Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Sorry about this. I had to go into StreamYards because there's something wrong with YouTube. That's right, I can't even log in. I've used 3 different browsers and it just keeps giving this picture. Doesn't say you're alive, doesn't show nothing. So I literally had to go through a different channel, which is using my software program. Because apparently YouTube does not like me right now, or whatever, is complaining, or yada, 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 Could be someone flagged my video and they didn't email me being like, oh, yeah, you're a bad Rita. So I got a couple rants this morning, okay? A couple rants. This morning. Some really big rants this morning. Real rants. Rants that really annoy the piss out of me. Some serious rants, all right? Let's see. You see, the American people need to realize that I'm here for you. So, shall we continue with what's going down the pipe now or not? That's it. You know what? This guy is going to be personally on my shit list. You see this? This is what we call block. There you go, you shit bags. Now don't message me again. Guy calls me a hermit. You know why I'm a hermit? I'll tell you why I'm a hermit. Because I don't want to deal with these freaking peckerwoods. You see? Rant. Done. Alright. So, I got a couple rants this morning. That's really interesting rants. Alright? Interesting rants. Got a guy telling me literally that I can't do this and I got to remove this and remove that. And I have to be interested in men only. Sorry, dude. My private messages, not gonna happen. The first rant is going to be a big rant. Okay, I know Zoe's doing her book. She said, "See you sometime this week." Yeah, I was gonna skip the entire week, actually, honestly. But then I saw the news and I thought, I better get you guys prepped. So 84 rockets hit yesterday, apparently. I was watching, I was actually playing my game and then I realized 84 rockets hit Ukraine. Of course, Chloe was sleeping, so she didn't hear the news, but now she's like, oh, we're going to die with nuclear war. Just keep prepping, people. This is getting really weird. I mean, literally, Putin's threatening war. Oh, you attack my bridge, I go and attack you. Oh, really? So you kill 100 people because there's a hole in your bridge, and yet that's what justification? Seems like Putin's becoming a narcissistic son of a bitch, and a tyrant, and a dictator. Now, I got 2 rants for you, too. All right. One is, I'm gonna rant for a minute about my brother Higgins. All right, I love Higgins dearly. But Brother Higgins needs to realize that when he emails and says, "Oh, is this the latest model?" Google it. Do I look like the ideal woman that sits there and says, "Oh, yes, that one's the latest version"? Yeah, you might be able to get a deal on it. I mean, unless you're giving it to me, then I'll gladly take it from you. But you got to understand that unless you're going to join the radio forum and ask questions like what's the difference between the 30C and the 125 and I mean, literally, these guys will just say, read the description or whatever, I mean, so basically, I got a couple of minor rants for you this morning. Minor rants, literally minor rants. Okay, these are big rants, literal rants, huge rants. The rants are the rants this morning, okay? So I woke up this morning And Higgins is like, oh, I'm confused about going to bed, getting up, whatever. Right? And I wanted to tell Higgins outright to take a chill pill, right? Fortunately, I was hoping Higgins would say, oh, the 30C, I'm going to send it to you, sis, as a gift for helping me, just throwing that out there for fun, right? Being funny. And, I love Higgins dearly. Higgins should be known if he sends me something, it's all good, right? So my rant is this morning I'm upset because YouTube was screwing up. The sun hit my window again, baking me. 5 hours of sleep. Chloe's sitting there like, Chloe, you're up. Bam, bam, slam, slam, bam, bam, bam. I mean, literally, I was drinking my glass of milk last night, early this morning, right? And I had a guy. Literally, oh yeah, Chloe, she didn't take the radio either. See? Anyway, she had this guy, right? She turns around and she doesn't make noises, right? So she looks at me this morning and she says, going on to prepping? I said, yeah, probably after I go back to bed. Well, Chloe's gotten the coffee going, banging, slamming, banging, going, oh, I'm going to go do this. I'm going to do a kitchen and bathroom clean. Really, you sit there and go, I'm a real woman. I mean, a real woman doesn't sit there with a penis and freaking does what they need to. I mean, literally, and then freaking sits there and expects you to hand them stuff. I mean, literally, we're in a prepping situation where you need to be all hands on deck due to the fact that the problems, I really was hoping today, right, that I could have permission, right? It's because I'm trying to rebuild things with Zoe. If Zoe would have let me basically posted something on Instagram, like, to all these men out there that like my pictures, I'm taken by the beautiful wifey, Jenna. They'd leave me the fuck alone. I mean, literally, that's one of my rants today I got to talk about, right? So I'm sitting there, right? One of my moderators, who's a friend of mine on Instagram and Twitter and all this, right, messages me and says, hey, boss, if you had MetaPay, I could pay you. Well, you know how I am as a woman, right? As a woman, I said, what the fuck is MetaPay, right? And, that's the thing. Do I look like a whore? No. I mean, literally, I'm getting to the point in my life where people sit there and they see my picture and they think, oh, Rita, can't do this. You gotta have a dick in you. Rita, you can't do this. I mean, literally, if I got to fucking deal with a son of a bitch who's gonna bother me, then I'm gonna fucking ban this son of a bitch. Tells me to remove all these people on my list, make it number one. No. Guess what? My boot's going up his ass and I proved it again. I mean, literally. Why? Because I had to. Yeah. I mean, literally, I've had to deal with it. And people say, oh, you're beautiful. Really? I'm beautiful? Well, no, Zoe's beautiful. I'm not beautiful. I mean, literally, my rant this morning has to do with 3 issues. One is Higgins. And let's just face it, he messaged me, oh, what's the best? Google the best radio. I mean, literally, I have you Google. We use Google. What's the point of the, And then you have the problem with YouTube. Second problem, couldn't load in. Couldn't get this, couldn't do that. And Higgins, he'd be like, oh, yeah, well, you need to run your virus scan. Maybe I will run my virus scan. And if it doesn't come up with anything, then, I mean, literally, it's probably all the junk anyways. If I find something, it just keeps adding stuff. I mean, so I went into StreamYard today because I got tired of the bullshit, I mean, literally, it was like it wasn't letting me do anything on my YouTube, you know. That was the second problem, you know, I had. And then the third problem I had was I tried loading 3 million times and it wouldn't do due to a web browser. That's why I'm using the free hours on StreamYard today, is because apparently too many people are complaining. Trust me, I checked on this. This is my rant about why we're prepping, right? Prepping videos are going heyday right now, bonkers, due to the fact that we're talking about 84 missiles or rockets. Let's just say rocket/missiles hit Ukraine. 84 of them in one night. 84. Now, I'm not against, I may be against war, but 84 missiles and rockets. Yeah, go figure, you know. Oh, which reminds me, today's test on prepping list, we're going to test out something. So, one of the testing tools I'm going to be using today, which will be fun, is I'm hoping I'll close this out temporarily, is we're going to try it. But anyways, I want to talk to you guys. Like I said, I love all of you. And as a prepper, you know, I like sharing my feelings with all of you. And frankly, it's starting to scare me. I mean, guy messages, oh yeah, my wife's in Ukraine. I'm an American. I'm in love with you. If you're an American, you're married to a wife, and then you're messaging me all the time trying to dictate what I can and can't do. You can go fuck off, because frankly, no one dictates to me. I'm outspoken. That's the truth. All right? Now, everyone knows I love Zoe dearly. Zoe knows I'm going to take her away. I'm going to steal Zoe. Actually, I'm hoping Zoe just come to me and we can just get married. Because she'd make one hell of a companion, I tell you. Where the fuck is my dip cup this time? Also, just to share it with you, apparently Runty here needs his cage cleaned. Hello, Runty. Hello. You hungry? Hungry? Yeah, I gotta give him some food. So, shall we get to the prepping list this morning? Because if this works, I might start taking donations. For the StreamYard, because, you know, the problem is I don't get paid. So whatever I use, I gotta pay. And frankly, if you guys like the preppers list, I actually want to show you for once. When I find my spit cup, where is my spit cup? Probably in the bathroom. Give me 1 second, guys. You've been very polite and pleasant anyways this morning. So, for some of you wondering, I gotta tell you a story anyways. So Higgins, Bob turned around and was complaining today. Doesn't know which way I'm coming or going. It's hard to say. His game came up. Yeah, I was in the bathroom. Alright, so shall we get to it? Hopefully that grizzly mint or whatever wasn't bad. Yeah, it's what is this? Remnants mint? Yeah. Anyway, shall we continue? Because we got a lot to get done today. A lot to get done with very little time. Unanchor your spirit. Alright. So, let's get to it, shall we? So, first we're going to try the prepping list out today. A lot of you have asked time and time again, can you see the preppers list? Well, let's see if you can see it. So go present. Hold on. Share screen. Chrome tab. Oh yeah, apparently it works well. All right, so let me just see first of all. Yeah, okay. So, do you guys see this? So, anyways, this is the preppers list. As you can see, if you guys can't see it, I will zoom it into 150 and see if that helps you guys out. There we go. So, I'm just testing it. Okay, so as you guys can see down there, as you can see, we're starting with mouthwash, right? Toothpaste. We're going to go down the list. Toothpaste. Hold on a sec. All right. Okay. Then you got toothbrush, and then a daily planner. Now, as you see, I have to work this by switching tabs, but for you, you guys get the easy route by seeing this. But this is the preppers list for some of you. So, hold on a sec. There we go. So as we scroll down, we're going to do it this way. You got your journals, as you can see, your journals. That's for diary taking, etc., or planners. That helps with prepping anyways. I just threw in several journals anyways to show you, that, for a bug out situation, you don't really, hey, Zoe, welcome, my moderator there. So basically, this is the first time I get to show you guys the preppers list on YouTube. So as you can see, we got, journals. If we get, I put too many journals in there. You guys are probably getting tired of the journals. Okay. And there. Calcium iodide tablets. You see the price right now? 2-pack. That's 15. No, that's $20 a bottle. $20. You see this? $20. You see this? Hold on. Damn son of a bitch. Yeah, Higgins is always like, oh, you're yelling at your computer. Fine, let me put it this way. See if you can see that. You see that? That is $40. Today's topic is prepping and war. Ukraine got hit with 84 rockets, Zoe. Okay, so this is $40. Now, if you go down the list, this is $15 for one packet. Think of it, $15 for one pack, right? $15 for it says 130 milligrams, one thing, right? Now look down here. This is 140 high dose tablets, $22 for 22 for 140 tablets. But look, as you go down the list, $50 ships within 3 to 4 days, right there, right? Other tablets, had to choose different tablets. Here's the 5-pack. See? 5-pack, $50. No, this is a 5-pack of 130, 300 tablets. This one is a 5-pack rated for $85. So you got to look at the pricing right there. See, I threw them in for example for you all. That's something that you guys need to realize. Everyone's sucking it up. Now you guys probably understand the other items. I'll get to it. There's essential and non-essential. The non-essential, Higgins emailed me now. See, I can't get a break from anyone today. Zoe, of course, I can't because Zoe, she comes and goes as she pleases, and we don't coordinate anymore. Window shopping, Higgins says, oh, I'm window shopping. Well, don't ask me. Use Google. Oh, Chloe's calling me now. See, if it's not one thing, it's a million others. Do I ever get a break? You guys are entitled to my free stuff. My rant will continue in a minute. There's a rant coming. You rang. Yeah. I said grape juice, either Concord or that red grape or both. That's the only thing I was thinking, unless you got some idea for dinner tonight. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm picky right now. And I'll tell you later. Fine. See? Then she goes on and on and on about my fucking meal plan. Oh, you're gonna eat something, yada yada. Yeah, when I'm hungry. Alright, so rant time real quick. Chloe calls me. Wants to tell me, oh, what do you need at the store? Oh, you need milk and juice? Yeah, milk and juice. Is that a simple request? Juice helps with my heart, keeps me alive so I can marry Zoe. Maybe she wants to destroy everything, so she thinks I'm needy of her, which I'm not. At least Zoe, of course, would probably keep a pen and paper and a little pen and paper by Yay Big being like, okay, hon, you need freaking milk and juice. Okay, not, what do you need? I banned someone on YouTube because the guy was a scamming jackass, and I'm frankly tired of these Pete Peckerwoods messaging me, and I got a rant coming on about that, but let's continue with the prepper. So essential versus non-essential. Essential items like this stuff here, your deodorant, that is essential if you want to keep clean. And does it soups? Look at this. Look at this here. Right here, right? I put in soups because BB-8 wanted soups. See, this is something I want to share with you. This is basically on the right here, sold out. This, 12 cans, right? 12 cans here. $29. I wanted to show that with you for the prepping list. Right here, sold out. See? Some of you say, oh, well, you must be insane. People email me massive things like, oh, you must be wrong, right? Really? If I'm wrong, then why does it say right here, see buying options, and you can't buy it because you can't add it to the cart? That means they don't take it. Look at this. 12 cans. Chicken noodle. 12 cans right there. 12 cans. Price has gone up. It used to be 49 cents can. But see, I'm showing you guys this right here. I'm stopping to show you. And most important, right there. Garlic soup. Urban garlic. Tomato soup. Right there. Everything is gone through the roof. Right there. See? Then you go down those paper plates. See? These are essential to a point, but I want to show you today the preppers list from my perspective. See this? You make something like this, right? Sourdough starter right here, where the mouse says. Think about it. That can make you a loaf of bread a day, and you wouldn't even need much. But the sourdough starter. Not the other ingredients. You can make a loaf every day because sourdough rises every day. If you know what you're doing. And then you got the little meatloaf pans or bread pans. I like the mini ones. That's why I joked with Zoe about, let's go over to the comments to see what's going on because I want to see what Zoe's going to say. That was your Sunday? I spent it all day gaming. My sister really pissed me off, I mean, she chickened out, and said, oh, maybe next week. It's like, what am I paying streaming services for? What remaining streaming services I have if no one's going to fucking use them? I mean, I got pissed that she didn't, Got a breast exam? I just scheduled a 3D, man. Look, I'm not a man, Zoe. That's the thing. Zoe, I'm not male. I'm female, okay? Born female, born both. So when you tell me to schedule my mammogram, you're telling me to schedule my mammogram. Last time I had one was a while ago, okay? But still, I'm not a man. You just said men get them too. Hopefully you're saying men can get breast cancer too. We know men can get breast cancer. I hope you're not pointing the finger and saying I'm a man. Yeah. She basically messaged me like 9 at night saying she'd have to reschedule our call for like the next week or the week after. No time, It's like, she's gonna message me early Sunday morning, but said she messaged me right before bed. That's what really pissed me off. But anyway. Yes, I'm going to schedule one too, but a Catholic hospital won't schedule me for anything. Whoops, hold on here. So for some of you out there, you always ask me about the lanterns. You see, this is what I was talking about for backup light. See right here, the hurricane lantern right there. So, that's why I'm showing you guys. This is part of the preppers list, Something I can can communicate. Do not add anything to the list when I give it to you in the live chat because I don't want you buying any. And then, you got the lantern fuel here and then the paraffin, see? And paraffin, when I talk about price going up or price sold out, I mean, it literally mean you guys got to see what I'm talking about. Then there's the Zoe thing. Zoe wanted candle holders, as you can see, 12-piece candle holders, $30, $22. Depends what type of candle holders you want. But I'm going to go and try to speed this up as fast as possible so I could share with you all this, okay? As you can see, you got scented candles too. I had to throw those in because Zoe didn't tell me which one she wanted candle-wise. She says just use it for the darkness. Well, so as you can see, we got scented candles, more scented candles. Scented candles is a non-essential, but it can be used as light and helps you air freshen your air. If your wife Chloe takes a big old nasty dump in the outhouse and you gotta smell it, you just light a scented candle. So you had to throw that in there. So it would just be funny, trying to be humorous this morning while I'm talking. Now, Higgins was complaining about shovels, so I just threw in hand towel. But look at this, okay? A lot of people are asking about essentials like laundry detergent. These are the current pricing on laundry detergent on Amazon. Worth delivery. No, we're not sponsored by Amazon in any way, shape, or form, but this is stuff that you guys should see. See, laundry detergent is way up there in price too, so... And then Ziploc bags. Look at the Ziploc price. Sold out for the quart size, right? Quart size. But if you look at double zipper bags right here, the quart and doubles, these are the 204 pack. That's $35. So think about it, $35. And then you got the quart size right here for $20. And then you got the freezer slider 34 count pack of 4 boxes. The quart size right there. And then you got the 75 count for the gallon right there. See the gallon one on the bottom for 22. This is the prices you're paying right now. And you say inflation's not that bad. So technically you guys should think. I will stop from time to time and leave it on the slideshow, You the bomb, Rita. Well, thanks. I'm just trying to be humorous, but literally, I'm trying to get people to realize these are the items you need for prepping. And this is the list. As you can see, another thing people talk about is frozen raisins. I mean, these are 10-pound boxes of raisins, but you're paying between 72 and 48. Some people like the raisins, but think of it right there, raisin prices. I mean, look at these raisin prices, 66, 47. I mean, a lot of people like their raisins, So we put raisins down, but that's the thing, Then if you go down here, you got seedless raisins right there, 62. Then you get into the protein shakes, Again, the protein shakes right there, $60, $36. And by the way, this is for a 12-pack. The $30 one is for high protein chocolate protein shakes. 24, but look at that. You're paying 24 for 60. So think of it. Your protein that people are prepping right now for liquid protein as a backup, they're basically paying $36 for 12. So break it down. Then you got this, $40 right there. Third 25. I mean, I'm showing you these are the proteins right there. I mean, this is suggestions. 36, 18. I mean, literally what you're looking at is, and these are all 12 packs. People ask me how come they cut that down. Soon they're going to say a case is 6. Again, let me just show you these, right? 24. Then you got your nuts right here, right? You got your nuts. $18 for 37-ounce can. You got 48-ounce bag of trail mix. Happy Belly, $13, not bad. You got sweet and spicy trail mix, $8. You got your yogurt trail mix, again, $14. I mean, literally, this is just stuff that, you got your nuts, your mixed nuts right there. And back up as protein right there, see? $11, or, your other things. I mean, one of the reasons I'm talking about this today, the preppers list, to show you is the pricing. Inflation's not going down. You got your cranberry nuts right there. Oh, this is just a gift gag that I put in there as a joke, the gift card, so people can gift me. I'm trying to buy a couple items anyways, prepping tools, but haven't had enough yet, so. Then you got your flour. Now, a lot of people say, well, what's the point? Think of it. You're getting 24 flours, a case of flour is 12 2-pound bags. You're paying $73 for $69. Why? Well, one, that's organic. Two, this is just a genetic thingy. This is just to tell you, stockpile, right? But we'll get to the next part soon. The problem is, we're in a wheat shortage, wheat and grain shortage, so prices will go up. Even Zoe's spirits are going to go up. No, I'm not talking about her soul. I'm talking about her booze. So, like this, all-purpose unbleached, kosher certified is $43. This one here is case of 10, 2.2 bags, case of 10. 00 soft wheat for pizza dough, bread, and pasta is $35. So this tells you right there you need to get your wheat and flour. You got your baking flour, 22 ounces, $19. Bob's Red Mill gluten-free, and then your artisan bread, 48 ounces right there, 4-pack, $30. I mean, you got your 80-ounce, 5-pound bag of gold, gold medal organic flours, 11, and then you got your half gallon of 1 gallon of Happy Belly corn and peanut oil right there. See, the price is ludicrous, $26 and $16. Then you got your $14 for canola oil, $3.91 for your vegetable oil right here in the middle. And then, just to be funny, I threw this in there, didn't organize it. $36 for 12 packs of hot jalapeno peppers, wild-caught King Oscar sardines, literally. And some of this stuff is not essential. I just threw it in there for if you want to try to make a analog TV work during a pandemic, you can. We'll skip the non-essential items so we can speed this up. Compass, see the non-essential compass price, $10 if you have to bug out, $28 right there. You see, $16. The survival kits, $36. That's something, right there. Okay. Think somewhere in the survival kit you get a shovel. This one gets a shovel, but it's sold out. See the shovel sold out right there? Yeah, you get sold out. This one, see, people are stockpiling survival kits now. That's got like your axe and your shovel and other tools for $30. This one's got a shovel and it's like $49. This one's got another shovel. That's why people don't realize that the survival kits do come in handy. $55 there. This is $17. Again, 32. I threw in various things. 70. Now, this is something you guys got to think about. Peanut butter. Peanut butter, if this is like a 5-pound jug of peanut butter, sold out. So a lot of places are selling on peanut butter for long shelf life. Another emergency prepper's tool, you can take Ritz crackers and make Ritz peanut butter sandwiches. get your protein that way in case of an emergency. So it's always good to keep Ritz crackers or saltines on hand for that purpose. Which eventually I'll add crackers to the list, but I haven't yet. So as you can see, Vienna sausages sold out. Now, a lot of you have been wondering about protein. I keep talking about canned chunk chicken breasts right there, $36. $36 for 12 cans of 5 ounce, 12 cans. Now, before we continue, the Tyson's 12 pack sold out. See, it says buying options. Your Valley Fresh sold out. See? Your Armored Chicken Vienna sausages, pack of 12, $12. So it's like a little under $1 a can. This here, Valley Fresh chicken breast, 10 ounce, pack of 12, sold out. See, this is why I keep telling you, get guys your protein. We're almost halfway through the list anyway. Your Hormel's pack of 12 packs of chicken, 26. Your Vienna sausages, sold out. So remember, the protein's really selling out. Your chicken white Swanson's, $48, 24. Then right here, for example, 5 ounces of chicken. See this? We do not know when or if this item will be back in stock. Let's check the comments for Zoe. Drinking a Picardo. Picardo's good. Lovelander, no, you the bomb. Had a Bacardi, May. Not yet. Where's Tony? Still working, perhaps? What the gel? What I feel like Higgs 2 days with the misspelling redacts, but I only redact 4 misspells. Spirits? Sergio not. He's currently drinking Picardo. Laughing my ass off. W Hotel and LSD, yes, Lord, best steak in town. Putting up on the TV to do laundry. 7 loads. Oh my God. Ha ha ha. Oh, Chloe's calling me again. So. Hello. Hey, what's up? I can cover it. That's not a problem. I'm not asking for a handout. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll have to try the white grape next. I like trying different things. It's for my heart. Sure. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. I'll figure dinner out soon. Bye-bye. And because I can't do a poll on StreamYards, I'm going to talk to you guys about that. See, you guys should realize that. Like this. Look at this. 12 ounce cans. These are the big cans, by the way. 12 pack. $37 for tuna. See, tuna. Albacore tuna right here. $30 for a 12 pack. 12 pack. I put in a lot of different protein options. Skipjack tuna. $39 right there. See? Wild albacore. $48. This is what you're paying for, unless you can get a deal at Walmart or Costco. $23 for wild caught tuna bumblebee. Chicken of the sea white crab. That one down in price, by the way, but you can see right there it's $35. Your cooked shrimp, I threw that in, but free shipping, they put in a freezer pack for you. Your mackerel, 24 pack of mackerel, $26. Your oysters, right there, pack of 10 smoked oysters, $21. So your protein's expensive. Kippered snacks, 18 packs, sold out. See, people are buying Kippered snacks as an emergency. Your other Kippered snacks right there, $32. Right there on the bottom. Kippered snacks here, $43, $37. That's smoked herring, by the way. That's Kippered snacks too. $38. So you got to basically realize the inflation's up there. Your Kippered snacks, $34. Your smoked scallops, $29. More, your smoked baby clams sold out. This one here is sold on top. $42 for a pack of 10. $27 for a pack of 12 smoked baby clams, or at least just baby clams. Oh yeah, smoked baby clams. Smoked clams, $23 on the bottom. Your anchovies, $21, $22. Sardines, $17, $30. Right there. See? I mean, literally, I'm just rounding it off, by the way. $30 again, $22. $33 sold out there in the middle. The non-essential items, TV and stuff. You don't need to know that. Can opener, you need one. Do that. Central Silver sold out. See, people are stockpiling vitamins too. By the way, a lot of you guys think, oh, vitamins. Yeah, you can see right there. It says sold out. You can buy it from a third-party seller. Next on the list is your sewing kits. In case you have to sew your clothes. $15. Your paracord, you gotta keep an eye on paracord. That's sold out. Your bungee cords, $15. Your tapes right here, they're not sold out, but they're affordable because most people don't keep tape on hand. I always say do it. We're about 50% through the list, by the way. So then you go down the list. More tape, duct tape. Then here, you got your instant yeast and your kosher yeast for bread right there. See, $15 and $9. So you got to ask yourself, will you be making bread? Bread's easy to make, so I highly recommend keeping yeast and bread making. Your brown sugar, your granulated sugar, as you can see, very expensive. You can't get it in the bulk apparently right now. Apparently it's very hard to get in the bulk. Your maple syrups, always maple syrup is pretty expensive. It's $33, $16, etc., etc. So technically you got to look at this, for prepping. If you want your pancakes or your French toast in the morning, $16. Your McCormick's poultry seasoning, $12. Your Happy Belly coarse pepper, $17. Your Morton's iodized salt, $12. Your bouillon cubes, $26. This bouillon cubes, due to high demand, we're working to get it back in stock as possible. $22 for a jar. Think of it, give or take. Your Amazon basic batteries, your double A's, $17. Your triple A's, $20 right there. Highly recommend if you haven't got batteries to get some. Your 36 pack, $22. Batteries went up. Your shampoo, your conditioner, your body wash right there is your body wash, $16. You got to remember, all soap is expensive. That includes, your Irish Spring. I put Irish Spring in for you men. I prefer other stuff. Pee-wee got me into Amish soap, so I find the Amish soap to be really good. Yeah, and that is in the list. You can buy that in the bulk if it isn't sold out, though. But the Amish soap's kind of expensive. Joey's probably watching me on her TV going, Amish soap? Yes. Body wash right there. I like the Dove stuff. I love Dove products. Cucumber and green tea, as you can see, $28 for body wash, $16 for 14 bars. The Amish Farm, $62 for 48 bars. A 5-pack is $16. That soap's really good. Lasts a long time, by the way. That one's there right there. More Amish bar. Your dish soap is $18 for a 2-pack. Right there on the bottom. Those are essential if you want to keep your dishes clean. Shaving cream. Women's shaving cream sold out. Men's shaving cream, you can use that for your legs. $29 for 6-pack. No, sorry, 12-pack. This is a 6-count for $24 for shave gel. Razor blades, sold out right there. This one here, pack 2. These one here, right here, $27 for 9 razors. A professional straight edge, the old straight edge, $16. Your over-the-counter meds, $13. It's gone up in price. Your naproxen, $14. Your Tylenol, like I said, acetaminophen, Tylenol, sold out. See, sold out. Then your fishing lures. You guys ask me what's fishing lures for all the time. It's for if you want to catch fish in your fishing area, and if you have to bug out. So your fishing lures are here, so we don't have to explain that. Your fishing kits, $300. So they've raised the price on that, but you get a fishing kit right there. You get a fly rod, and you get everything you need for $390 for flies. 122 flies if you're a fly fisher. A lot of people ask about those. Your fly rods, your Tankara fly rods, 100. They haven't gone down in price, but if you those are easy for bug out tools. I highly recommend here. See right here, something to talk about. Your canning pots sold out, $47 for this one, but this one sold out again. So just to let you know. Canning jars, $27 for 12 packs. So think of it, 12 pack. $26 for another 32-ounce ones. Highly recommend those if you're going to can, because canning is essential if you want to, forget the TVs. Guys don't need to know about that. Your radios. These radios are not bad at all. The shortwave radios, those come in handy if you don't want to buy a scanner. I'd recommend carrying both. First aid kits, I put those in right there. Those are essential. The bigger first aid kits will hold everything you need. As long as you know what you're doing, you don't want a small kit, you want a large kit. So you're paying about $100 to $130 for a large first aid kit. That's why I chose them. These one here are good basic kits for home, but you want a big one if you're bugging out, because you don't know what's going to happen with the doctors. Prepping things, prepping, canning, preserving Bible right there. That one is $25. Highly recommend if you haven't. Prepper Survival Bible, sold out. Prepper Survival Bible right there, $22. Coolers, $65 for an extreme cooler. That's what we keep in the house. We have multiple ones in my office. The Coleman chilled water jug coolers, sold out. You ask, well, what's that for? You can put in the tap and then put in your fridge if you have the room, and you can keep it cold if you can get hold of it. $10 for ramen right here. Ramen. Cheapest ramen's right here. Your chicken ramen, $12 per case. Ramen used to be $6 a case. Your toilet paper, $19, $28, $28, $28. Sold out. $38. $34, $36, sold out, $41. Paper towels, again, those are essentials. $34 for 12 triples, 6 doubles, 14, $20 for 18 regular roll, 6 triples, $14 for 12, $22 for, you guys could see it right here, sold out in the middle here again. $49 for right here, $60 for 16 double rolls. Then 2 more stew, something Chris likes, $24 and $30. So it's not cheap. Canned tin, that's got protein in it, so they're going to raise it. They know you're going to want it. So let's check the messages. As you know, hold on a sec. More Dinty, more stew, $30.08. Your beanie weenies, I keep talking about it. Another protein thing with little wieners in it. Barbecue flavor, $43. So let's see what Zoe's got to say. Sell your clothes when you're wearing, but there is Rita. I prefer Eolingus, Yardley, or Ivory. Need the two, Brent. I prefer Pete protein, but I would recommend, I'll show you what I think, You have a call. Chloe Ranning. Rang at Island Shopping Elbow Caught. Yeah, okay. I prefer pea protein. So this is some of your protein ideas right here. The little beanie weenies, you know. Beanie weenies, hickory smoked, $41. Van Camp's pork and beans. This is 24 8-ounce cans, $19. Bush's sold out. Bush's Best sold out. I didn't put grilling beans due to the fact that grilling beans are always sold out for some reason. Right here, 12 pack, 16-ounce can, $28. 16-ounce pack, 12, $31. Bush's Best, again, $29 for 12. $26 for more baked beans. This here is your Van Camps, I should say, sold out. $19 for, again, 12 pack. Playing cards, that's if you have no power, you play cards, you know, they stay the same. It's, to me, playing cards is essential. That's why I went Uno. Uno cards. You know. So we could go on. 12 pack of bicycle, poker cards right there. Playing cards, poker cards 40, or bicycle 12 pack is 32. Jumbo cards 8. Then you got your bottled water. I can see bottled water is going through the roof. 24 pack, $34. 24 pack of IKEA Hawaiian, $38. $31 for Fiji water. Core hydration, $24. Life water, $8 for 6-pack. Sold out on Aquapana Natural. Your Essentia bottled water, $35. Your Fiji 12-pack, $34. Your Life water for 12 packs, $12. Fiji water again is $23 for different sizes that you need. Your Evian's $26. You can see right there. Your Essentia bottles right there. $22. Your Aquapana natural spring water sold out. Then your electric razors, if you're a man, $36. This one here takes a double A batteries. The wall one, you got to plug that in and charge it. That's or $55. $28. This one here is the Braun. That takes AA batteries. The Panasonic takes AA batteries. That's why they're $26 and $21. Barber salt, those are just cheap. Don't know how. Your smoker is going to be $124. Your coffee. Now, your coffee, I've chosen basic coffee just for the preppers list. You put in whatever brand you want or what blend you want. But U-Band, $9. Hills Brother, $9. The other Hills Brother, $19. A lot of people ask me about the Lodge casting set here. $79. The reason for it is the Dutch oven comes in handy if you have a camp stove and you can make bread that way. Your Spam equivalent right there, your Armor Star treat, that's $24. That's a good deal. Your rolled oats, $42, $30, depending. Your rolled oats here, your big can of your 10-pound pail is $42. Your 6-pound pail is $30. Your rice, long grain rice, $40, and your white rice is $59. Tea, I like this particular tea, so I just threw it in there. Your Keebler crackers, your protein snacks to go, sold out. This one here, $13 for a 12-pack. Other ones, $13 for 12 packs. 6 boxes, 48 snack packs of Ritz cheese crackers. That's your thingy. Your evaporated milk. As you can see, I highly recommend carrying evaporated milk. That's 24 cans. Your original club crackers, $21. And jumbo mac and cheese went up to from $9 last time to $11. So you don't want to buy it. I just threw that in there. Jumbo mac and cheese. That's one box, by the way. Right there, $11. You can see. Then you got your direct, your $4 for your Alfredo. I really want to try that mac and cheese though. 98 cents for your thick and creamy. Your crackers went up $2. Again, it's $8.88 for one thing of crackers. I know Zoe likes her goldfish. 6 packs of the extra cheddar, bead blasted or flavor blasted is $15 for 6 pack there. Coats, highly recommend this type of coat. That's what I have. It's lined. It's warm. It's toasty. Right now, currently, it's showing sold out. So $40 for a coffee percolator. Percolators are good. $30 to $8 for another one. $120 for the Coleman. It runs on propane. Your pet food is $36 or $20 for a bunny food, by the way. Your dog food sold out. $20 for a 14-pound bag right there. $20. So think of it. Fur babies need to eat. Sold out there. Your jerky. Your jerky and your meat sticks, 24 and 18. Highly recommend those for protein. Tillamook Smoker, $18. Tillamook Smoker, $17. Tillamook Hardwood Jerky, silver dollars, $24. Teriyaki flavor, $17. I highly recommend that for protein. Regular beef sticks, $17. Fishing poles sold out. Your pistachios are between $16 and $17 a bag. 48-ounce bag, by the way, but still. Scanners, $111 or $103. Cashews, $22.30. $19. I prefer cashews myself, so that's why I was talking about cashews. That's why you put a lot of cashew with things. $10, $12. $39 for peanuts. These here you can cook in a Dutch oven if you have one. $34 for your Salisbury steaks. 6 packs, $14. $76 for corned beef, by the way. A pack of 12 cans corned beef, $76. Corned beef hash, $70 almost. So think about it. We're getting there. I'm going to check the messages again. Yep. So anyways, another recommendation is again, corned beef, 12 ounces, $46, $50 for corned beef, $27 for a 3-pack, $5 for one can, $7 for another can right there. That one there is that these are all available, by the way. You can see this is your canned proteins that you'll need. Your Goya, $97.50. Your other Goya, $67 right there for those little hams. People ask me about the little hams all the time. That's you got your Danish hams right here, $48. Your Spam's $3.23 for hickory smoked. Your bacon Spam is $41. Love the bacon Spam. Your mac and cheese there, $4.79. It was $8, so it went down. At least mac and cheese went down a bit. This is $16. Your pecan chicken ramen, that's the stuff that I buy, $17. It ain't going down, it's getting up. People like the pecan. Your non-shim right here is $21 for a box. $3.62 for a twin pack of Suddenly pound of whole milk powder. $50 for 1 week, one person emergency food bucket. Highly don't recommend those, but people that want it, go ahead and buy it if you want. Your dehydrated potato, $49 right there in that bucket. Your buttermilk can, number 10 can, $17. Scrambled egg was over $120. Currently, it is $57 for scrambled eggs in a can. Freeze diced mango, $24. Chili mix, $25. Dinner pack, emergency food stores, $108. Flour, $50 for a bucket of flour. This is just enriched, unbleached flour. Teriyaki rice and vegetables, freeze-dried beef, $42 right there. See, I made sure everyone gets what they like to a point. These are suggestions. A 2-week, one-person emergency bucket, $66. Your lentils, $66 pretty much right there. Your black beans, $56. Your vegetable stew, $24. Freeze-dried cheese, $51. Your breakfast emergency pail, just for all breakfast foods, $80 right there. We're getting to the bottom, by the way. Your fettuccine Alfredo number 10 can, $26. Freeze-dried fruit, $79. 25-year shelf life. Your vegetable stew blend, $90. See, this is stuff I threw in there in case you guys want something like that, you know. Then you have white chicken meat, canned white chicken meat, number 1 pound. Canned, $66. Protein again. Potato shreds, like hash brown type thing, $46 for a bucket. Your chicken rice, chicken flavor, creamy chicken rice, chicken flavor, $22 for number 10 can. Number 10 can super can of lasagna, $26. Freeze-dried beef chunks. This is actual meat protein, 1 pound, $90. Freeze-dried chicken fettuccine Alfredo kit, $53. Right there. Chopped onions, $25 for number 10 can. $41 for pineapple. Your butter powder is going to be $17 for 1 pound of butter. 2 pounds, number 10 can, $17. Your country fresh, real instant, non-fat milk, $27. Your white bread, scone, and roll mix, $11. In case power outage, your double sleeping bags will come in handy. Like I said, that's why I put them in there. They're between $66 and $70. Swiss Army knives, these 3 versions I recommend. The Angler sold out again. The Fisherman's available. And the Swiss Champ's available. Your backpack for bugging out is $34 or $74. Your tents, these aren't bug out tents. These are in case of natural disasters. They're canvas. That's why I put them in there. They're very heavy and very expensive. We'll just skip those. Some of them are sold out. You can see a lot of them sold out. Coleman Prairie tent, $320. That's a lighted tent. You know, it comes with a light. That's in case of like earthquakes. Some of you lose your house. A good affordable tent is the Amazon Basic tent. This is $190. This one's sold out. Your Coleman pop-up tent sold out. Your Montana tent's 8-person available. Your dome tent sold out. Your Amazon Basics, $103, 8-person, highly recommended. Your lantern, as you can see, your Coleman lantern sold out. Your other Coleman lantern, $100. Your other Coleman lantern, $78. Your Coleman camp stove, because everyone's worried about SHTF, sold out. $116 for a backpack stove. 2-burner propane stove sold out. The second propane sold $95. This one's $80. This one sold out. Your army blankets, $40. Your matches are $10. Your pancake mix is $13. Your 30-day 1-person food supply bucket's $180. Your 72-hour 1-person bucket is $32. Your lunch and dinner pail, 4-gallon pail, is $76 just for lunches and dinners. Your breakfast and dinner pail is $61. And that is it. So, I will disappear for a moment because take my tablet and I'm going to use the toilet for a second. Give me a moment. And then we'll continue discussion of prepping. Okay, peeps. I'm back. Now, let's talk for a second. This prepping needs to be done because one of the things that I talk about in my channel is world news, as Zoe knows. Right now, Ukraine got hit with 84 missiles. I read it this morning before bed, and Putin's threatening harsher because of his bridge. Personally, I said just blow up the bridge. But that's just me. But being an American, I can actually say that without repercussions, because, I'm not a Ukrainian or a Russian. So he rocketed and killed a lot of people. Has this escalated to World War III? Who knows? But the world governments are now going to donate more military hardware to Ukraine to fight Russia. Personally, you got to look at why we're prepping and how come we're prepping. And the reason we're prepping is because natural disasters, which reminds me, it is almost 4 o'clock. So one of the things I always check for you guys is, and Higgins worries about this daily, so the Dow Jones dropped today approximately 93 points. So it goes up and it goes down. So we shouldn't, let's see. Today's opening was 419.09. High today was 485.82. So it dropped 94 points, or give or take. So 93, almost 94 points. So is it bad? No, not unless the stock market keeps dropping all the way to Black Friday. Then you got to worry, but don't worry about it because it's nothing you need to worry about currently. What you need to worry about currently is your prepping. You see, you got to worry just about your prepping. When you prep, it's a safety net. You got to think of it that way, a safety net for you and your family, pretty much. And that's because the American people need to realize that you're not just worrying about the stock market crashing, which could happen. Just let it play its course. 2 is you're worried about World War III, which could escalate to nuclear. Don't worry about that. I mean, literally. We will go over today's news, though, in a moment. But so far, 84 rockets or missiles hit parts of Ukraine. Yeah. In retaliation for the bridge being built 8 years ago, and Putin's mad about it. Well, guess what? Let him be mad. Truth of the matter is, you need to prep. Prepping's the only way you're going to survive. Probably shouldn't get me mac salad once. I didn't have any again. Well, that's fine and dandy. So, anyways, let's go over the news real quick because, frankly, this has to be done. All right. So apparently, it says here, President Putin Ukraine and Russia duel at the UN General Assembly hours after missile strikes at Kyiv and other cities, Saying my day started almost 14 hours ago because my country was under attack. Described his family sheltering in a building. Okay, so Russia's ambassador dangerous criticism in the room of countries ganging up on Moscow, and he scoffed at nations that accused his country of breaching the charter by invading Ukraine. Earlier, the General Assembly sounded defeated a Russian bid to allow the vote of annexation. The vote in favor on a non-secret ballot was 107 nations. 13 were opposed. 39 nations abstained. So Russia claims that those parts of Ukraine are theirs, so they can go ahead and bomb the crap out of it just because. Ukraine's going to keep fighting. Ukraine blames for the Crimean Bridge. International support is mounting. War crimes investigation. Chief prosecutor of the International Criminal Court said he believes there will be justice for war crimes committed during Russia's war in Ukraine. He is extremely concerned by the civilian deaths followed by numerous Russian attacks. Biden spoke with Zelensky and pledged advanced air defense systems to Ukraine. So now we're spending more money when we can't even take care of our own. You see, I'm going to go through some of this and give you some of my own commentary on the headlines because I don't want to keep going. But this is why we got to keep prepping people. This isn't over unless they start enacting the draft to send us boys over there. You know. The Ukraine will continue offensive actions despite Russian strikes, the foreign ministry says. Putin not capable of accepting defeat in Ukraine, says Finnish president. Okay. Russian attacks targeting civilians are horrific, U.S. Army Secretary says. Wow, horrific. It's funny. It's horrific, but we can't put boots on the ground to contain this because that would be a problem. Europe should and could do more in providing military assistance to Ukraine. European Union Parliament President says. Yeah. More weaponry, specifically tanks, which Ukrainians have requested. Yeah, let's give them tanks. So we're going to impose sanctions on Russia. See if Russia will slow down, which they won't. Reiterated U.S. support. What type of support are we going to do? Give them more tanks? So Iranian-made drones. No details yet of damage or casualties. Not 84 cruise missiles were fired Monday. 3 of them flew over the city of the country of Moldova, and Moldovans are now upset that it flew over Moldovan airspace, by the way. 11 people died and 64 were injured following the attacks. 4 regions, Poltava, Sumy, and Ternopil, had no electricity supplied. They suspended their subway. So, Mariupol, I have friends in Mariupol, so, Putin blames Ukraine for Crimean Bridge. China and India also call for de-escalation. You see, China and India are now getting an escalation in the war. 43 civilians dead in the past week, including 14 on Saturday. You see, this is why we got to keep prepping. Profane challenge at Russian strikes in Ukraine. Profane challenge in war. Okay, so power outages. India says it's deeply concerned by escalation of conflict in Ukraine following missile strikes. Yeah, it's almost so close to home. Hit infrastructures in 8 regions. Putin claims one-day strikes were in response to bridge attack, but Ukraine says they were planned days ago. Wow. Germany delivers first of 4 Iris defense systems to Ukraine. That's good to know. Ukrainian government asks citizens to limit energy as they restore power after the airstrikes. White House is troubling attacks in Ukraine. They'll probably have a special member of Congress basically turn around and request more money for Ukraine, which we'll be paying for. Russia downplaying the needs for Belarusian troops. European Union chief vows to stand with Kyiv after Russia's vicious attacks in Ukrainian cities. President Lukashenko accuses Ukraine of preparing attacks on Belarus. So a lot of people are pointing. The Kremlin refuses to confirm joint regional deployment of troops with Belarus. Putin accuses Ukraine of sabotage acts on the Crimean Bridge. Russian strike came close to the Romanian embassy in Kyiv. Belarusian leader announces deployment of joint regional group troops with Russia. So they're going to send Belarusian troops in, try to contain it. Russia strikes targeted energy infrastructure across Ukraine. See, this is the stuff that you got to prep for. Zelensky will address emergency G7 meeting on Tuesday. Let's hope it goes well. Russian missile strikes have killed at least 10 and injured scores in Ukraine. A building that houses the German visa office was hit by Russian strike. Ukrainian regions suffer power outages, yeah. Kyiv subway resumes. European leaders denounce Russian attacks, Russian strikes across Ukraine. Putin threatened harsh reprisals after Crimean Bridge attack. Zelensky speaks with needs of increased pressure on Moscow. Yeah, well, that ain't going to work. Air raids alert Kyiv is over. Rescue workers are trying to pull people out under the rubble. Remember, this is like 84 cruise missiles. Remember, 84, that's the number that was launched. Ukrainian appeals for more air defense. You know, I should have sent Chloe to get me some chips.
Shrimp?
Chips.
Chips. Okay, I'll get more chips. I go to King's right now. Well, I'm still
family size of a thing. But anyways, what do you make of this? Putin attacking Ukraine by 84 cruise missiles.
Yeah, this is bad. We got a lot of stuff coming down this holidays.
Why do you think I keep telling people to prep?
I mean, we got Putin might start World War III.
Probably already has.
And you got the Republicans wanting to start the Second American Civil War. So we got a World War and a Civil War coming. Of course, the Civil War pretty much tied in with World War III, with the Republicans siding with Russia.
Yeah, well, sorry to say they won't. Right now, we have a lot to worry about, and I'm still trying to man things. So, okay. U.S. Embassy in Kyiv urges Americans to shelter in place if they're there. They're trying to leave us without electricity. Russia's targeting Ukraine energy, starve them out. Ukraine's foreign minister says Putin is a terrorist who talks with missiles. 12 p.m. at Kyiv, here's what you need to know. Blast rocks Ukrainian, blah, blah, blah. Beijing calls for de-escalation. India foreign minister refuses to reveal plans for UN vote on Russian annexation. Widespread power outages across Ukraine, Sumy region followed Russian strikes. Critical infrastructure hit in Lviv. If we give in to the special annexation, everyone, that would just say we're giving in to Russia. I said we just turn around and feed them their own medicine. Subway suspends trains after attacks. They restarted those. Ukraine reports missile attacks. Explosions heard in Lviv. Around 5 people killed in Kyiv strikes. Tried to annihilate us after attacks Monday morning. Yeah. This is the 229th day they're trying to annihilate us and wipe us off the face of the earth. That's it in a nutshell, in a telegram. Mayor warns Kyiv residents to remain in shelters. Children's playground was completely devastated. 4 explosions. Apartment complex was blowing a hole into it. I showed Chloe the damage earlier. Yeah. Casualties reported after an apartment block in Zaporizhzhia city was wiped out. See, this is why you need to prep. Medivh's former President Mediv vows direct destruction to terrorists after hit on bridge. More than 40 people killed in Russia. This is why you got to prep for it. Kremlin spokesman rules out nuclear response to Crimean bridge blast. Ruled out, you see. Even if we go and we sink the entire bridge, they're ruling it out temporarily. So it says here, listen to this. 2020, Putin signed a decree updating Russia's nuclear doctrine that allows for the use of nuclear weapons if an attack was made on critical state or military facilities. So, a bridge ain't military facilities. The disruption of Russian nuclear forces to a copy of doctrine of the Kremlin's website. Putin will hold operational meetings on the Security Council on Monday following the humiliating setback at the bridge. Power and cellular service restored. So there you go. So this is all the news as you caught up. What's that tell you? Keep on prepping, people, because it ain't going to get any easier. It's going to get worse, literally. I mean, literally, think about it. Oh, it's the bridge in a military installation. What do they call a state institution? Someone blows up like a college or a high school. It's nuclear war. I mean, literally, doesn't make sense. Let me tell you a couple stories, okay? So today I had a guy who wanted me to remove everyone on my Instagram list and everything else. And he's like, oh, you know what? I'm a hermit, okay? No one tells me what to do. Another guy tells me I need to get MetaPay. It's like where people can pay me directly. What is MetaPay? Let's look it up. Because frankly, they're like, what is MetaPay? So, Facebook, Instagram, and Messenger. So you need to have PayPal. So it says here, pay.facebook/Instagram. Okay. So these people keep telling me I need MetaPay. So I'm going to go and send this off to Commander Jess real quick because Jess keeps pestering me about MediPay. Fortunately, I don't. So Jess claims I have all these people on Instagram thinking I'm cute, and he thinks I should get money that way. Unfortunately, I'm not a whore. I have my own goals. My goals don't include, I mean, let me put it this way: I got two new goals, three new goals I'm working on, a couple new scanners. Fortunately, cost money. Problem is, I'm not going to accept MetaPay because I'm not a whore. I was talking to Jess the other day, and he thinks I should, every post I make on YouTube or Instagram or Flickr or whatever, I should get paid. But the thing is, I give you this information freely. So if you take it, you take it. If you don't, you don't. The problem is I'm not like these people that are making a living on YouTube. Now, I do wish I had my ham radio that Zoe was telling Mikey that she was going to buy. So you had to poke the duck, poke the duck, poke the ducky, woo, 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 woo. So you guys got to prep because think about it. There's three things people are worried about. Higgins is, we're gonna lose everything that we like in technology and we're screwed, because the stock market went. Stock market is still strong. It didn't drop 80% yet. When it drops 80%, you worry. Or you don't worry, you just make sure you have plenty of food. That's the truth. But 84 missiles fired by ships. That tells you right there what you need to know. You need to prep. Personally, I tell Zoe to get her cute little behind out here because she'd be better safety out on an island than in a major city like Chicago. But trying to convince Zoe to come out here is trying to find a needle in a haystack or trying to find a duck swimming around in the Salish Sea. I think there's seagulls that swim around the Salish Sea. Look, bottom line is the American people need to realize that we're in a point where we have to keep prepping. That's all it's to it. I mean, think of it. The United States is escalating things by saying they're going to go and do more for Ukraine. At what cost? Unless the Republicans come out and say, we're going to stop Putin. No, Chloe's afraid they want to be working with Putin. But the point is think about it. I mean, yeah. The American people are suffering. And yet, so is the Ukrainian people. It saddens me to see the world. It also saddens me that there's dictators out there that want to lie to me on Instagram and literally be like, I'm in the military, my wife's Ukrainian, my kid's in Ukraine, I'm over here. I find you cute, I want to know you, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I was tempted today to post on Instagram. Rita is taken by her Jenna Gump. See how many people realize I like women. This guy says, oh, you can't be interested in anything but men. Bullshit. I mean, literally, let me tell you a story. Okay, Zoe says, oh, Rita's so wise. Well, here's wisdom for you then, honey. A lot of people out there. Did you guys see the video last night about me ranting about the person in Scotland? I'll get to that in a minute. You guys got to hear that. Well, let me get that first, okay? There's a woman in Scotland that keeps talking about getting evicted, right? Post. Go to this place, send me PayPal payment so I could live. so I don't get evicted. Right. PayPal. Right? When she doesn't do it, she says, oh, I guess my beautiful pictures, right? Finds out she's 50, a cross-dresser, 58, right? Cross-dresser. Now, she goes ahead, by the way. I'm not going to basically do it. I don't want to get sued just because these people are dumbasses, but they turned around. You're going to laugh at this. They turned around. I can send the link to Zoe, though. They turned around, right? And that they're complaining they're not getting any money. They're not getting any money, right? Any money for their eviction, right? Now, pay attention because I'm going to say this once before I go into wisdom, right? They can't get anything for eviction, so they got to sell all their girl clothes, and then they got to sell their breastplate, that shows they look like they have breast implants, but they don't, right? It says, "Hi, my name is Carolyn. I'm from Scotland. All my life, I've known what I've been missing from me. I was born in the wrong body, been searching for peace and happiness all my life. Being born a man, you know that everything about yourself as female is truly the hardest to live." 58 years old, they claim. "For all these years, I've struggled with the identity everyone sees when all I want is for everyone to see that the real me. Today, I begin my journey to become the woman I am meant to be. But to do this, I need help from anyone who wishes to see me be the woman I need to be. And I should be. I've explored every avenue through the National Health Service, England, and I've been told that I have to wait at least 7 years for my surgery. I've waited far too long now, and I want my surgery now. Sorry, if you're not on hormones and you don't have the psychological background, and you claim you're 57 years old, then no, you can't just sit there and if you can't get rent and you bitch on Instagram about how no one wants to support you so you don't get evicted. Now you're asking for 20,000 pounds, which 20,000 pounds ain't covering jack shit anyways. Then there's a fucking problem. I mean, literally, it's like these guys posting on Instagram, messaging me going, you got to get rid of all your friends. You got to talk to me and only me. Banned. I wasn't tolerating. Guy keeps fucking messaging. It's like every time you turn around, if I'm not messaging or replying, I deleted the guy's comments 20 times. If the guy didn't realize I don't want to talk, he says I'm not social. No, I'm social within my own inner circle. I just don't give two shits about some guy who claims he's from Ukraine. I've heard it all. Oh, I'm from Ukraine. Can you send me a gift card from Amazon? No, but can you send me a gift card from Amazon? I mean, literally. So this person can't get money from scamming because they have eviction, right? Now they want 20,000 pounds apparently donated by GoFundMe. You don't see me turning around to doing a GoFundMe for something. I mean, literally, GoFundMe is for things that is medically necessary, not a 57-year-old man that cross-dresses wanting a sex change. I mean, look, you don't see me complaining about me needing a better technological scanner. No, I don't sit there and say, okay, Tony, sell your house and buy me a $600 scanner. No, it's not my business to sit there and say, go buy me a $600 scanner or $700 scanner. Nothing. It's like me telling Zoe, oh, don't forget my ham radio. What if I don't want a ham radio? What if I want a higher quality scanner that can do everything I want? I mean, literally, people don't realize that you don't see me sitting here sending a GoFundMe for a scanner. And yet this person, oh, well, I mean, literally. And then to tell me if I don't message someone on Instagram, I use Instagram to look at the little doggy videos mostly and like a few women who show boobs and wear thigh highs. But you know what? At least I'm bloody honest. Honest as honest can be, people. But truth of the matter is it hurts. It hurts for me to turn around. Did Chloe get my dip? Rita does not candy coat shit. No, I mean, literally, this guy keeps sitting there going, oh, well, you got to talk to me only. You got to remove all your friends. Really, I ain't removing my friends. I ain't removing my roommate. I ain't removing anyone. The only one I'm removing is you, sorry son of a bitch, for messaging me because I don't want to know you. There's other guys saying, and then on top of all this, okay, let me just say, my friend Commander, I've known him for 10 plus years. He thinks that I should find a way to start accepting payments for my photos on Instagram. Do I look like a fucking whore? Do I literally look like I need money? I mean, literally, I'm not, I'm Ducky. No, you're gonna come to the island when SHTF hits fan. You're gonna stay nicely protected in the bunker here with me. We'll just evict Chloe. How's that sound, Zoe? That works. You and I, you can have Chloe's room. You can use my office. Just leave me to my video games. I'm usually a hermit anyways. Thank you. Rita does know her history. I mean, look, I know a lot of history. I mean, are we like the Romans right now? We're going to fall like the Romans? Maybe. I mean, think of it. Tax and spin, tax and spin. Something's got to turn off the water faucet. Let me see. Rita is too wise to be a W. A W? What's a W? Wisdom is the Rita game. I may come to the island when I need nature. I'm Ducky, Tony. Thank you. Rita does know her history for sure. Glad you're okay, Zoe. Thanks, huh? She does. There ain't much Rita doesn't. I mean, literally, the point is, do I look like a whore? I literally, I mean, the people say, oh, Rita, you're pandering to gift cards. Only way I know to get is gift cards, to accept gift cards. I don't know. I don't have PayPal. I got rid of PayPal. I have a bank account, but I don't trust Venmo. No BS. I mean, literally, the BS is literally you guys don't want BS. You want BS? I'll tell you another gripe, okay? Excuse me while I see if Chloe's got my dip cans. See, that's not BS, too. So basically, let me tell you a story, everyone. Okay? I'm not a whore. I don't pretend to be a whore. I don't plan to be a whore. I don't plan to be a whore, and I don't plan to sell myself for a gift card. I tell it like it is. People want to donate, that's fine. I don't push it. People want my get Amazon, my email address so they can send me a gift card. I don't mind. Problem is, I'm not a fucking whore. And when someone says, "Oh, you need to make money on your pictures," why? Let me put it this way. Instagram is like Pornhub, basically. It's soft porn. You see a lot of women in thigh highs. I mean, hell, Zoe sent me a private picture of her in white or black thigh highs. Oh God, my knees would be trembling. No offense to Zoe. Okay, I'm not trying to be perverted here. I'm being basically blatantly honest, and I'm always blatantly honest. I'm also very mad at myself for being a dick towards Chloe or Zoe when Zoe was talking about wings. Yeah, but anyway, I'm more pissed at my sister, but the bottom line is I'm not a fucking whore. I'm not going to sell myself to be a fucking whore. Do I look like a whore? Today was good. I sat down for most day, booked next week off so I could pack the garage. Not social. Rita may not be. I'm not into the BS. When a guy turns around and tells me outright, Zoe, oh, you're not social. Really? Does this picture tell you 1,000 words? You've seen my Instagram post probably, Zoe, where I said going to bed. Yeah, I was literally like this morning going. Didn't even get through one episode of the The Crown, I went to sleep. I mean, I was that exhausted. I spent 10 hours playing a game trying to get through Act 1, and then I went through all Act 2, and then I was thinking to myself, damn, 5 levels I gained. 5. That's all I gained. 5 levels total in Act 2 on Diablo 2. And Higgins says, oh, well, that's an old game. They remastered it. She certainly doesn't candy coat. Tells you how it is. Rita's not a mooch. She's living a very... I mean, let me put it this way. Zoe's right. I'm living... I'm gonna tag this one here. See? Right there for some of you. Rita's not... a lot of people call me a mooch. But the thing is, I'm living an existence. Yes. But at the same time, I'm trying to manage on my own. And that's hard. But at the same time, I'm giving you all the content that I need to give you for free to give you guys realizing that the American people and the world needs the prep. Whereas upsets me the most is you get these people. Let me share with you a couple things. I'll go through the list real quick. Pack into boxes for the new move. We live for laughter. Move I. True Zoe. If you're not a moderator, we are suspect. Prove yourself or else. Let me show you something on YouTube, okay? There's a couple people out there. I want to share with you a few things, right? All right, so let me just show you this, okay? All right, so this guy's got 290,000. Damn it. I don't want this. I wanted to fucking channel, you cock-sucking morons. Damn it. I said fucking this, you Peckerwoods. Okay. So there's a guy, right? He basically does all these lying videos. Oh, well, you got to trust me. I got 300,000 subscribers. I'm awesome. Don't trust Rita. Rita's useless. So the other day, turns around. He's making a living on 300,000. He doesn't work. He sits at home, jacks off, and I'm not going to give you his name, but he sits at home, makes a living off of YouTube, and lies about everything. Lies. Think about it. I'm sitting here telling you the damn truth. Now, this is just one. I got 4 people to share with you, right? Or 3. This one has 900,000 subscribers and is talking about, let me just do it this way, okay? Let me show you this. Some of his content. Another country enters World War III. Prepare for World War III. Prepare for nuclear war. Prepare to die. Prepare to this. Prepare to that. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat these things. These lying son of a bitches are lying. Have we got into World War III? No. Have we gone into Civil War? No. Do we have food shortage? Not right now. All these fucking preppers are lying through their fucking teeth. Another one. Last one. 91,000 subscribers. 91,000, right? I don't get all those subscribers. Why? Irritates me. Because they lie. Are we in World War III? No. Are we in a food shortage? Not unless we have a strike with the railroad. Grocery stores? Packed. People say, oh, well, your head's in the sand. Really? My head's in the sand. Sorry, Higgins, but I think your head's in the sand because I am fucking on top of things. 18 to 20 hours a day. I get 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and I'm still up doing these videos for you all. If you are not a moderator, we suspect, prove yourself. We know, Rita. What is being packed in the garage? I mean, look, these people lie. They're making a living off YouTube. They're making thousands of dollars a week on YouTube. What am I making? Nothing. I give it to you guys free and clear, and yet people think because my videos are super cool and super honest that I should basically get and make a living off of it. Right. I mean, look. There's people out there that think all my content should be charged. Do I? I mean, Rita puts in a lot of time to make these videos. Yeah, she puts in a lot of time into making us videos. I mean, I'm not asking for gift cards. I'm basically bitching the fact that people think I should make a living. And yet they're like, well, if your videos aren't 5 hours long, Rita, you can make money off of it. No, it's because truly, if you want to know why I don't make money, I'm not a fucking white typical male with a fucking giant schlong that sits there and says, you need to prep now. We're going to go to war, World War III, Civil War, banking collapse. No, people look at me and they say, oh, a weirdo with a service bunny. Bun. Bunny? Is he sleeping? Oh, yeah, he's moving now. He's moving. I see him moving. I mean, look, my thing is I'm tired of people messaging me going, you're beautiful. Really? I don't look beautiful. I don't look beautiful. I don't feel beautiful. And yet people sit there and say, oh, you're beautiful. Really? I told one guy, beautiful doesn't pay the bills, just to see his reaction. He left. Why? Because, frankly, I'm not like the tranny. It's like, oh, yeah, look how hot I am. I'm 57 years old. I pass better than Rita. You need to pay for my vagina and boobs because I'm a real woman. I just need my body changed. Yeah. I mean, literally, the point being is the American people need to prep. And yet, you see all these preppers. I mean, let me tell you a story. It's always like, uh-oh, story time for Rita again. This can's sealed? I thought this one was open. Is there any that's open? I knew I had one that was open. Nope, that was it. No, this will work. That's fine. All right. Let me tell you a story. It's always like, uh-oh, story time. When I started getting subscribers, it was about stimulus checks. Every day, 8+ hours. Pee Wee was there. Dan was there. All these people were there. As soon as the first check came, they didn't think there was a second one. They left. When they found out a second one, they came back. When they found out a third one, they came back. When I told them 3 checks is all we're getting, they said, oh no, all these preppers and everyone else, all these YouTubers are saying we're getting a 4th one, you're wrong. Now, a few of them came back and said to me, you were right. Well, think of it. Thing is, they left. A lot of these people are going based off of what needs to be done. I mean, literally. When nothing happens, hypothetically, then what's going to happen? Okay, let me just tell it like it is. What happens if World War III doesn't happen? And I tell you, just keep prepping just in case. That's a good message. Keep just in case. But nothing happens. I'm not liable. What if nuclear war doesn't happen? Putin doesn't launch one. What if nothing happens? What if there's a blue wave, hypothetically? Then there's no civil war. I mean, literally, think about it. Who's going to be blamed? Not me, because frankly, you got these preppers sitting there going, oh, yeah, you're going to prepare. The shit's going to hit the fan after the day after election. I mean, truthfully, the question is, that's what you got to ask yourself. I mean, look, when the stimulus checks ran out and they couldn't basically, they kept saying, rumor has it we're going to 5th check. Rumor has it 7th check. Rumor has it 12th check. Rumor has it a check every month until the pandemic's over. Well, where is it? Because I haven't seen it. I mean, I literally said people bug out as soon as the last check came in, and they did. And then they come back. I mean, I'm a college grad. I think Rita's more knowledgeable than half the women I know. Well, I self-educate myself. I'm an ordained minister. I know Bibles. I know games. I know the news. I follow the news. I check the news. I talk to God. I do all this. And yet, at the same time, bunch of Karens. Yeah, well, I've seen a lot of Karens lately, too. They're getting on my nerves, too. But the point I'm making is when the prepping ran out, the moral of the story is they went to find a new topic. Biden this and Biden that and Biden this and Biden that. Civil War. World War III, prepping. What if prepping runs out, huh? I mean, literally. I mean, the point is look at it that way. Stimulus checks run out. That's it. Now they got to come up with some. Hi, I got some real intel today. Texas is out of groceries. Really? Texas is out of groceries. Hold on. I got to do this properly to be a proper woman. You're going to love this. All right. Okay. It goes like this. See? Pin. Hey, Dinky. Oh, yes? Is there a grocery shortage in Texas that you know of? Nope. Don't listen to the preppers. Hey, sis. Colorado's out of gas and food? Nope. Don't listen to the preppers. Hey, Auntie, you're in southern Texas. Any grocery shortages? Nope. Don't listen to the preppers. Plain and simple. Message my sister in Eastern Washington. Grocery problems out there? Nope. Don't listen to the preppers. Prep to, so these guys sit there and they're like, there's a shortage everywhere. Gotta prepare. Inflation, World War, buy land, yada, yada, yada. Really? Mm-hmm. We love your stories. That's why we watch for your stories. Look, the point I'm making is all these people lie. They make headlines so they can get all the views so they can make a living. I don't buy it for 1 fucking minute. I mean, you don't see me sitting there going, the other day I put in possible nuclear war with question marks. Possible nuclear war. Now that's my way of saying I don't know, I mean, point being is, point is we prep because we have to, and we got to prep for natural disasters. We're not prepping in case, no offense, Chicago gets nuked, which God forbid it doesn't, because I'd be going straight there into a nuclear zone just to find Zoe. That's me. She reeks of wisdom. Most people think I'm not wisdom. Most people think I'm full of crap, and that's why they don't let him. The other reason, it's discrimination. They see a white man with big schlong with a beard going, oh, yeah, we got to support transsexuals and pay for their sex change. We're going to revolt. Got to keep prepping everyone. 1776, yeah. And yet, you want to prep because you don't like gay rights. You don't like civil rights. You don't like women's rights. You don't like trans rights. You don't like gay rights. You don't like anything. You just want to be the white male dominant race that thinks you can control everything in this world. I think they should all go get drunk, fornicate with whoever they want and shut up, because frankly, then they would basically realize, not fornicate as in not illegally, consensually. Yeah. With no agenda. Look, I have no agenda. If I had an agenda, I'd be like these fucking preppers making a living, and then these people say, oh, well, you're going to make a living. Really? Some pisses me off, I ban them. My point is I'm getting fucking tired of these cocksucking morons. Making a living. Yeah, exactly. Think of it. Look, mainstream media. Oh, you can't trust the mainstream media. They lie. Really? The mainstream media posted word for word verbatim saying the Republicans are so worried about their race being extinct or going to a third class citizen that they want to make the black slaves, supposedly, the Hispanics, third class citizens, the trans and gays closeted. Well, they sit there and procreate, saying that you can't have a sex change because even if you're truly trans, you can't have it because we need you for your penis and your vagina so you can have a baby. Because our white race is being extinct slowly. We're not it's like saying we're the police of the fucking world. We're not. My sources, I use various news sources. I check everything. I have my tablet set up for news that flashes through. You don't sit there and say, oh, look. If this flashed across my screen saying nuclear attack in Ukraine, I will be the first to know. Except for sleeping, of course. Then I have a special thing that basically beeps under emergency pretenses. There's programs out there where you can actually program it to alert for certain things like, nuclear, Yeah, that's the thing. These people, they're like believing the Bible. They're like, oh, you got to believe in the Old Testament. The Old Testament's dead. Well, you got to believe Romans. Romans says you can't sleep. It was directed to the Romans when Romans, like Nero, was sleeping with his horse. What more do you need? Paul was speaking to the Romans. He wasn't talking to Zoe, saying, Zoe, you cannot be with a man. You have to live with Rita. She could say, no, I like men. That's her opinion. Literally, it'd be like saying, Paul coming to Zoe and saying, you can't be with men, you must be with a Rita. That's what my word says. I'm Paul. He didn't say that. Thing is these people don't realize the Old Testament's dead. Jesus came and gave us a New Testament, and he says, I'm here to not to destroy the law, but fulfill it. What is these people doing? They're believing in the Old Testament. They want law. They want the Hebrew laws. They want to basically say, if you wear women's clothes, you're going to hell. I heard a lot of trannies, or not a lot of trannies, a lot of women like Zoe, not Zoe in particular, but genetic women that's like Zoe, who says, oh, well, if it wasn't for the men, we would be wearing pantyhose and tights still. But since men took that over, we're slowly getting away from wearing skirts and dresses and bras and they're wearing like regular panties. But we're gonna get rid of bras and let them drop down naturally. Let all these trannies get their implants. Be like, I love being a woman. Look at my breasts. Woo! I'm wearing a bra. That's what trannies do. Most of the time you see me, I wear a shirt. I'm not wearing a bra. The bra is somewhat an uncomfortable contraption. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do pry. And the point I'm making is, look at all these people around. One person's prying and being like, oh, you need to. I literally said, let me tell you what I said to this guy, okay? I said just a little bit ago in a text. How do I receive? He's trying to get me to receive money from Instagram. I said, how do I do that, huh? It's to buy stuff. He's like, oh, I'll look into it, get back to it. I don't want PayPal, and I do not want to accept. The thing is I asked the question, how do I get paid? He wants to keep pushing it. How do I get paid? If you can't figure it out, it don't exist. Literally. It's like my father-in-law. Oh, I'm going to be busy so today. When I get done, I'll be basically ready for a movie, but I'm going to be so tired because, I have to work today. He's 72 years old and he's working. And he's like, I could use the money, but he says these people are good people and they'll pay him. Well, that's fine, Danny, if you believe that. I believe, that, well, yeah, I like this. Guy's trying to charge me an arm and a leg for something, no, thank you. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm still determined to marry you. You see, everyone, you heard it from me on the Rita show. I'm still determined to marry Zoe. She's downright awesome. Yeah. But the truth of the matter is like I said, wisdom, you can love anyone, basically, and it doesn't matter. You don't need to worry about the Bible. You can love anyone. You can marry anyone, too. We're in a new age, but they're saying that this is going towards communism. Yeah, communism. We're not going to communism. Unless basically, I said, I saw a post the other day. The government's, the Republican, it was a joke. It was like the Republicans are going fascism because they don't know what socialism or communist is. So they're choosing fascism because they don't know what the difference is. Mm-hmm. I'm still going to steal Zoe for myself, but no. The point being in my stories is this. You got to basically hold tight. Hold tight. Hold, tight. I had pot pies the other day. Oh, man, they were delicious. Those king-size pot pies, oh, they were tasty. Really tasty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We may be equal in God, but some people don't think they're equal in God. Some people think that they're more superior than me or you or, oh, I'm a politician, so I'm more superior than, than, than Rita and Zoe, right. Oh, Amazon's got some Prime deals coming out. What's the 23? Oh, so it's tomorrow it starts. Okay, let's see here. Smart plug? Nope, not interested. Eco? Ooh, $9.98. That's not bad. $9.98 for an Amazon Eco Dot. Ooh. I don't know. I don't want that. The dot, is that the only thing that's selling me? Hmm. I guess that's it. Opal Ice Maker? Don't they have anything better? I mean, that's it. The Eco. Well, yeah, we are the same. We're God. We're creating God's image, Tony. The problem is, like I said, is I'm getting tired of people basically wagging the finger saying that my information is not accurate and my information's not right. And the reason that they have so many subscribers is because they're saying the accurate info. No, they're not. They're lying through their teeth. Literally. I'll agree with Higgins. Some of these people are putting fear in others. You don't see me fearing full at all. You can say, oh, that's because Rita lives on an island. No, it's because basically I wait and see what happens. That's the truth. Truth is, I wait. I wait. Yeah, I wait. There goes Zoe. It said Saturday. How do you have so much patience? I just do. Patience is something that keeps me grounded. Plus the fact that I do take care of myself too. Gaming. Of course, Higgins is like, oh, you're good. You know what? I'll tell you what, I could not believe, talking about my game for a minute, right? In Act 1, I barely got through the final boss in Act 1, right? Barely. Now, if I go through it, it'll probably be a little better built with defense, right? But anyways, I went through Act 1, right? And going through the first area, there's 8 zones in each act. Area 1's sewers in Act 2. It dropped something like a 66 to 99 rating circlet, right? So I gave it to my mercenary. I got a free assistant that backs me up, right? She's using the circlet that does fire damage. We mowed down everything, and then I set up my shadow. That means that I have a second mercenary that looks just like me that goes in first and takes care of everything. She died maybe 5 or 6 times, but I could resurrect it because I just used my mana. I mean, literally between the circlet and the weapons I gave my helper, and the fact that I'm using a crossbow that does 75 damage, 75 plus damage for over 5 seconds for poison damage, nothing is surviving. Literally. When Chloe's like, so you haven't died yet. Your HP's pretty good. No, I got the helper here. I got the archer here. And I lead them out, and then I use a trapper too. Otherwise, I'm just sitting there like, the shadow warrior, the shadow clone of myself, uses the traps too. So she puts them everywhere, being an assassin, part of the assassin class, and I'm telling you, whoa, man, that was gravy. I mean, just walking around, and I mean, literally, I just could not believe it, in that game. And so I got all the way to almost to end Act 2 last night. I only gained 5 levels. So today I figured, later tonight I will go in and do Act 2 again from Zone 1 onwards to collect some, I call it loot collecting. Better loot, but I'm building a bow for myself right now that might be somewhat good. So today I'll go into Act 1 over to the Countess and get some more runes so I can get the right runes I need for my bow, and if I can get one with 75 damage, I can just go mow down everything in my battle bow that I'm building. Because I don't like going up at close range if I don't have to, so I use the bow mostly. And I'm telling you, using a bow that's 6 to 10 damage with 75%, 75 points of poison damage, and 8 to 10 fire damage, and like 6 to 9 ice damage. It's all put in this crossbow. It's all socketed. I'm telling you, I was just walking around. We didn't have any problems, at all. Not much. I got 5 levels up. Still, I was like, maybe I can get better loot tomorrow. And so I went through 6 out of 7 of the main dungeons. And Act 2, of the final boss, there's like 7 dungeons. Only one's the real dungeon, the rest isn't. So I got through 6 of them, and I said, you know what? I need to get some sleep. I can start off tomorrow and be fine. I got my level up anyways, but still, telling you it was great. Chloe's just watching, going, damn, you're just walking through over everything. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you build you get these socketed weapons, and you get 2 or 3 socketed armor. You can basically walk. You can do so much damage, it ain't even funny, and not move. And then Higgins says, "Oh, that game's 20 years old, maybe, but I'm still a legend in my own rights. I beat that game so many times on different classes. I still prefer the assassin, though. The assassin and the Amazon's the best because you can summon clones of yourself to do the job. The truth is, I give the truth. That's the truth. The problem is, look at all these people. One guy's basically got almost 1 million subscribers, and he's talking World War III. He's talking Civil War. He's talking bank crash. He's talking food shortages. Let's talk about that for a minute. Food shortages. Food shortages will happen if there's a banking crash. But if there's a banking crash, you can't buy anything. So there ain't a banking crash. Food shortage won't happen unless the railroads basically go on strikes. They're dealing with possibly strike in December. In the meantime, we don't worry about it. You see where I'm going? I don't care about subscribers. That's the thing. I don't care about subscribers, and I don't care about posting things like buy me a gift card or to look at my sexy photos. I mean, one of my friends suggested I go to a special website to make money by showing my boobs, my cooter. Do I look like a fucking whore? I'm a minister of God. I have moral values. God wants to give me a gift card, he'll give me a gift card. If God wants to send Zoe to send me a ham radio, God will say in a vision, Zoe, don't forget the ham radio. Or Zoe will be sitting at Christmas time going, I should get rid of the ham radio. See, I'm doing this as an example. God will come to her and say, don't get the ham radio. Buy her top-of-the-line scanner. She'll enjoy that more. She'll get up and be like, oh, I'm going to get a top-of-the-line scanner for Rita. Order. So, point is I don't need to mooch. I don't need it. I can make it on my own, basically. Even though I got Chloe around, I still can make it on my own if I play it right. And next month, I got a special treat coming out for all you might like when the time comes. You know. Yeah, the gaming has been fun. That's the thing. I've been playing on my Switch. I really love Diablo 2. I mean, mm, keeps my mind busy anyways. Oh, I know how to play that game. I used to have a guild that we just played it. My wife Fiona got me into the original Diablo. I was a beta tester for D2, D3, and D4. D4 is now it, but you know what? D3, awesome. D2, fun as hell. D1, give me my D1. People are bitching now that they want D1. D1 was pretty damn fun going through the church. And then once you got through the first floor areas of the cathedral, then it was the catacombs. 5 through 8 was the catacombs. 9 through 12 was the caves. 13 through 16 was hell. I mean, literally. The only problem is you run out of space and you run out of stockpiling money. They didn't have a chest. And this one, they got a chest. So, my chest is pretty full with gems. But you know what? I've been making my own weapons too. Going in, buying only sockets. I have a million gold out of 2.5 million stored away. So, I'm not doing too bad. I'm only level 24. So, thing is they remade it and it's pretty damn fun. The graphics aren't bad either. Chloe's like, oh my God, that's looks pretty cool. Exactly. That's why I'm playing my game in my spare time. I'm prepping and I'm not worrying about these things. That's the thing. The only thing I'm worrying about right now is dinner. What to have for dinner? Do I go and send Chloe to get chili? Make chili dogs? Do I send her to get 2 pot pies? The grocery store closes in an hour. So do I send her to get Salisbury steaks and buns so I can put Salisbury steaks on a hamburger bun? God's always providing. You know what Dad says? He says to me, don't worry about World War III. Don't worry about anything. God will provide. That's true, but you still got to prep just in case. You can't just put everything in God's hands and let God handle everything. But still, I was thinking of some potato chips tonight. Chloe and I haven't talked about dinner. Oh, the grocery store that the ads. Let's look at the ads. Baby back ribs. I told Pee Wee I would eat more baby back ribs. The ribs sound pretty tasty. Corn dogs. Yeah, there's nothing. Bagels. I don't want bagels. Bagels. Hamburger. You want hamburger, Ray? Hamburger? I mean, the truth is I'm not a mooch, okay? If someone wants to give me a new scanner, let him. But otherwise, I'm working for it. I told my friend the other day, I'm not a whore. I'm not going to be a whore. And I'm not a mooch. People don't want to donate, that's fine. People do want to donate, that's fine. We're in an economy where people can't donate anyway. But these people, I mean, look, I think we have Patreon somewhere. I haven't made shirts yet. I was going to ask Zoe to help me with that. Choosing shirts. Let me see. Let's see. I do have Patreon, but I don't remember my Patreon. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Password's already in. So let me see here. I'm loading it. It says verify. Verify the device. Click on Patreon and email. Fine. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So my device has been there. It says messages, settings, Patreon, Airy Sky, Rita Lee, find creators you love. No, find creators, messages, finish my page. Okay, let's see. Finish my page. Set up benefits. What is this? What is the benefits? Why? See if I do Patreon and people can pay me money for what? $5, $10, $20, $30, $100. See, it doesn't pay. Not many people would pay anyways. And in this economy, I'm not going to basically do it. Someone suggested I do Patreon, but it's like, why should I? What is it going to do? Do you guys want Airy Sky, Rita Lee? Well, let's ask this. Do you guys want T-shirts that say with my face that says I watched the Rita show, coffee time with Rita? I mean, I could do something like that, but that's as far as I can be creative. I can't basically come up with like a Patreon where I could sell private videos to my subscribers. I could do that, but the thing is, we're already basically doing this for free. So what's the point? What's the point of me charging $5 or $20 a month just for you guys to watch special videos or special editions? I could do a Sundays edition on Patreon, but I find a way to do it so it's linked so you guys can, the subscribers can see it. But what's the point? Excuse me for a minute. Bathroom run. But yeah, I mean, I could do Patreon if that's what you guys want. But see, I cater to you guys. I don't cater for myself. I mean, literally, I cater for you all. I don't cater for myself. That's the problem. All right, so one, I'm going to do a poll real quick with this. I'm going to do a poll for dinner right now. Dinner poll. Let's see if I can actually load it up. Is my yeah, my volume's on. So let me turn this off so I don't hear echoes when I try to go into my YouTube channel directly. See if I can actually access the poll that way. As the moderator, I should be able to. There we go. So we got 6 people. Can I actually do a poll in here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can. Poll. So first one is this. T-shirt designs. 1. Whoops. We'll do this one. Start. All right, here we go. Oh. Poll. Here we go. There we go. So I'll check the poll in a bit. Since I can't see it, I'll have to check it from my tablet. Mm-hmm. Surprised I don't put myself on my jumbo TV. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm trying to save up for is a new TV. Okay, so my channel says live. Let me see. Can I actually see the poll? Won't show me, the poll. Apparently, the poll is only available if I'm viewing it on a Windows computer. Go figure. Yeah. So let me see. Guess I have to go back to YouTube. The Polar Express. YouTube. There might be 100,000, even 1,000,000 of them. So, anyways, let me look. So, the poll's still there, or did it get turned off? Because I left it there. Okay, so coffee time with Rita. Rita show equals no bullshit. Prep like your life depends on it. And the last poll one is I make my content free. There you go. So, for some of you wondering, check it out. The dinner poll, I'll just put in the live chat because I do want to do dinner polls. So, dinner poll, as Chloe asked about. 1, hot pies. 2, Salisbury steak. 3, and then 4, I'm doing 4 as usual, is tomato soab. There. So let me get my coffee because this is coffee time with Rita. But no, the truth is, we're here for you all to realize you got to keep prepping. Have you noticed Higgins has disappeared? I think Higgins is avoiding Zoe. Yep, Higgins is avoiding Zoe as usual. Then again, you know what I love about StreamYards? I thought about paying $25 a month just to keep StreamYards running 24/7. Then even if Higgins redacts his comments, I could still see him and post them on the screen on my side. So my goal is new computers, new laptop, ham radio, new scanner, new camera. So trying to get the donations, which is very hard, and so I'm not spending anything either. Chinese tomato soup. Coffee time with Rita. So don't make me go into YouTube again just to check on the poll. Yep. So all right. So it says we got 3 people watching. No one doing the poll. Nope, no poll. Zoe says do a poll, and then I do a poll, and no one's doing the poll. So that tells you right there the poll ain't being made. So there you go. And now the comments petered out. Go figure. Hey, Boom Boom. Poor little guy. Poll done. All right. Let me go look. I did the dinner poll I haven't done yet, but then again, you know. The Rita show equals no BS. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, Zoe. So, yeah. So, you know, the thing is, you guys got to keep prepping. I mean, I will keep my channel open if there isn't any news. I was going to make a statement today, but I'm not going to because I know that might upset a few of you. My statement was I was thinking of going live only on Fridays and Saturdays and doing offline for the rest of the time. So I don't do these long videos, but I know a lot of my followers like my long videos. That's my trademark, so I'm going to keep it. But I was going to do offline because people say, oh, well, if you do offline, people will watch it more. But then again, I'm not here to get subscribers, and I'm not here to get viewership. I'm here to basically speak the truth, and my truth is you got to prep like your life depends on it. People say, oh, well, you know, you're insane, really. Then I must be insane because I got followers that believe the same shit that we're believing. We got possible World War III possibly hanging overhead. We got nuclear war hanging overhead. We got Putin acting like a baby, a big baby throwing a temper tantrum. Instead, he just demolishes everything. Borderline person revenge. We got a banking collapse. They keep talking, oh, the bank's going to collapse. Really, it's the 10th of October. We're in a bear market. Give it some time. It'll get better. Our housing is failing. Housing, we're paying higher taxes, but our property taxes went down. Not my problem. So, you know, I this morning I went online for some of you because I needed to talk about the 84 missiles that was hit in Ukraine. That's one of the topics today. But the other topic was I'm not being bullied to basically be a whore, to sell myself for gift cards. I won't. See, here's my thoughts on gift cards, okay? My email address is there for every one of you to use it for gift cards. So if you don't send me a gift card, oh well. You send me a gift card, cool. But I'm not asking. My thing is I don't use PayPal. I don't use Vimeo. I don't use any of those cash services sites. If you can't send a gift card, then not my problem. Then, frankly, it's fine. My thing is, unless Google releases the lower standards for monetizing. I used to be monetized, but lost all those subscribers when Aaron died. So now I'm down to like 600 something with my own channel, you know. And Hagen sent me a picture about something. Anyways, let me just go over to my account. So you guys have my email address just in case. If you like my content, I'm going to give it to you now. It's San Juan Island Prepper at yahoo.com. And then my other email is San Juan Island Prepper at AOL.com. You can send gift cards there if you wish. No pressure. But you guys, you know, I do a lot of prepping vids for you all because, you know, it's free. Potty and snack time. I want a snack. I told Chloe to go get me a family-sized bag of chips. But now we're supposed to wait for the dinner poll. Since Zoe's the only one that commented on my poll, I think Tony fell asleep. I'm going to basically start a second poll for you all. My dinner poll, because I haven't figured dinner out yet. Coffee time with Rita and Dad. Okay, so let's just end the poll and go. Hmm. All right. Okay. And now I'm thinking about that poll, but I'm trying to think of something else I was supposed to do. I can't remember. So you guys just tuned in, keep prepping because, like you said, we're talking about the war. You don't need to worry about nuclear war unless Putin uses a nuclear device. Just put it out of your mind. Civil war in this country, again, there's talk about it, but no one knows. Just keep prepping. Don't worry about it. Here's the thing I want to teach you. Since Zoe says I got lots of wise wisdom. Simple. Goes like this. When you prep, like your life depends on. You prep for natural disasters. That's the main reason for prepping. 2 is you don't prep for power outages. What if you buy all the equipment you need for power outages and nothing happens? Then you'll be sitting there 30 years later going, well, we had a few power outages, but we didn't have major power outages like we assumed. That's why I say prep just in case. Don't prep because you're worried the power grid's going to fail. No, don't worry about that. Prep like your life depends on it, but don't prep for that. People say, oh, what do you prep for? Up here, we prep for earthquakes and tsunamis, snowstorms. Yeah, and the occasional, they say Mount Bighorn can blow up. Otherwise, we don't prep for tornadoes. We don't prep for floods. We don't prep for hurricanes. Yeah. So each area has their own areas for prepping. Fortunately, for some of you out there, is always going to be like, oh, Rita's wise. You don't prep. What I mean is you prep for emergencies. Prep for power outages. A couple battery powered lanterns, get some extra batteries, a few things there. Prep for cold snaps, prep for snow, cold spells, whatever. But you prep. You don't worry about it, right? Now, people say, oh, the internet's going to go off permanently. Well, Zoe's got my phone number, so if the internet ever goes off, she can call me directly because I ain't going to give her any bullshit lie either and be like, oh, yes, prep like your life depends on it, honey pie. No, by then she'll probably be with me anyways. We'll be probably married, so technically we're going to be all a happy-go-lucky couple. Yeah. I'm waiting for Zoe to reply to that one. She's got me on her TV. So got the dinner pool. Yeah, so wouldn't mind some better cheddars for dinner either. Has anyone ever tried better cheddars literally with chili on the top of them? You get 2 packs of better cheddars, slap on some chili on it. Oh, I'm telling you the or 2 packs of better cheddars, a couple cans of chili, and I make some chili better cheddars. I mean, I'm telling you, can't complain. Great meal. Really great meal. Anyway, that's one of my preppers tools for you guys today. You can take chili and make it into mini things, So Anyways, what else am I gonna tell you? You so yeah, better cheddars, right? Now that's a prepper's tool there. But so he says, "Oh, you're wise. Why do you think I look for stores that do layaway? I can buy multiple money orders and send it to them all at once, fully paid for, and then buy my ham radio or my scanner or whatever I need, my computer." Because that's how I roll things. If I don't, I send the money to dinky and dinky orders from me. Even if I have to pay sales tax, I still will pay the sales tax. The main problem is that's how I do things. For you preppers out there, you need to realize that we're in a time where you got to ask yourself, and this is very wise wisdom that I'm going to give you, is prep for emergencies, natural disasters. Don't prep for power outage. You prep for power outage, but you prep as in just a basic power outage. You don't prep for a long-term power outage unless you want to stockpile your storage room full of batteries and gas-powered lanterns. Because think of it. Let's go over the power outage thing again. Power goes out. That means the gas pumps don't work. Gas pumps don't work. That means the registers don't work. The registers don't work. You can't buy anything. And if they say, "Oh, that's $29.99 plus tax," you're gonna have to use a calculator and a manual register. Think they're gonna basically bring out 12 manual registers, put them on there, and be like, "Here we go." No, stores will be closed. Don't worry about it. Problem is, when and if there's a long-term power problem, you worry about it when it happens. By then, you should be fully prepped, fully stocked, fully everything. Internet goes down. Oh, well, you can worry about that too, because that means the internet goes down and the power's still there. What do you got to worry about? Your online banking? Online banking went down. Think about it. Are you going to worry about power outage? No. When Putin, this is my wisdom for you guys, decides to use a nuclear device, if he does, that's when you worry when it actually has been dropped and it's all over the news. That's when we all go, that's when you sit there and you red flag it in your head by saying, okay, use the nuclear device. Now you worry. Now you semi-panic. Now you go through your prepping supplies and make sure you get everything. Otherwise, keep prepping and don't worry about it. If he uses one, well, you'll be the first to know. Everyone will. Now, say he never uses one. And you say, oh, he didn't use one, but there's no power failures. All you're prepping for is natural disasters. You say, oh, well, there's going to be after the election and the day after election, a civil war. Then it never happens. And you say, oh, it didn't happen. Or let's just say there's a blue wave and Republicans all throw a fit. Oh, no, the election was stolen, blah, blah, blah. Civil war, and it doesn't happen. Don't worry about it till someone first fires the first shot over Fort Sumter. Other than sit back and relax. And if there is civil war, I'll tell you what you do. You go out, you go and buy a thing of Jiffy Pop or whatever. I got to replace mine. Anyways, but I'll show you what you do. You buy something like this, fresh stuff. Get yourself an air popper. Melt yourself a stick of butter. Make yourself some popcorn. Put it in a bowl. I love popcorn. It's one of my favorite foods, by the way. Sit back, enjoy your popcorn, and watch the fighting begin. Civil war between National Guardsmen and armed AR-15ers. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Nothing happens? Oh, well, we didn't have nuclear war. A pity. We didn't have civil war. A pity. We didn't, I'm just doing the other side, right? A pity. We didn't have World War III. A pity. We didn't have a power failure. A pity. Then they'll be like, well, let's hope we have another Black Tuesday or Black Thursday in the banking system. But when that doesn't happen, you sit there and you say, oh, nothing happened. You only worry about it when it happens. Stock market crashes, you worry. Nuclear war happens, you worry. Or a nuclear bomb goes off, you worry. Uh, those are the keys that you literally do in the world. You don't worry about them. Just keep prepping like you know, go out normally, do what you need normally. Don't worry about it. Now, I hope Zoe, of course, will keep Instagram running all the time. So if she's out having drinks, you know, and all of a sudden I message her and say, oh my God, the banking collapse happened. She'll be like, okay, I'm good. I got to get to Rita's place. Or, you better get out here ASAP. She'll be like, why? Nuclear bomb went off in Ukraine. That's her cue to better get out of Chicago as fast as possible, you know. But otherwise, you don't worry about it. I'll be worried more about Zoe than anything. I won't even worry about my family. I'm going to be worried about Zoe. See, that's how I am. Higgins, well, they want to take out Lansing, Michigan. Feel free to. Oh, yeah, I had to throw that in there as a little poop giggle, you know. But truthfully, honestly, I know Higgins will probably email me. Why me? Well, they could always take out Texas, too. Wouldn't bother me one bit. Okay, jokes aside, truthfully, don't worry about it till SHTF hits the fan. Then you better be prepped, stocked, and ready to go. Because that's when you're going to see the real paranoia and panic attack happening. Oh, and by the way, I do have an update for you on everyone on some. My neighbor next door, meth head. Apparently, Chloe ran into her the other day, and she asked specifically for me to help her get on disability because of her meth usage and mental illnesses. Apparently, after destroying her apartment, they moved Denise out. Apparently, meth head is hanging out with the one that has a restraining order against her and looks to go to prison. I think her name's Daisy or Dixie. Dixie, yeah, Lacey. That's her name, Lacey, not Daisy or Dixon or whatever. Lacey. So apparently, my neighbor, the Connors, is still complaining about Lacey. Unfortunately, Lacey's hanging out with Meth Head, and Meth Head is living with their dad. So that place is supposedly going to be rebuilt soon when they have some money. So no meth head next door, and the only smell smoke I'm smelling is upstairs. And my hermit neighbor wants to get into one of the 3 bedrooms, but could be 6 months because there's no funds to repair things. Right, no wonder why I had to fix my toilet 6 times from it leaking, and they still won't caulk the floor, and it could rot out, and they'll be like, oh, there's no money. So, anyways, truth of the matter is, you know, no bullshit here, is you don't worry about anything until something happens. And then you worry about it. Call. Hopefully not too much. No, I didn't say call. I said I'd text you if something happens. Art LaBeau dies. As oldies but goodies. Oh, another singer dies. L.A. Rule. Yeah. It's not another for Higgins yet, so he's you know, but no, my point is for all of you out there, you need to not to worry. I gotta check the poll. Last time I saw, only one person voted on pot pies, so I just want to see if anyone else voted on, you know, on it. You know, those pot pies are really filling too, you know, but you know, I don't mind a frozen pizza either. Frozen pizza. I had frozen pizza last night. So currently there's one frozen pizza and pot pies. So I guess I'll have to continue. We come up with something, you know. But yeah, so for you preppers out there, you don't need to go. Let me tell you my thoughts, okay? Since I give you free content. You can go and you can be a subscriber to any YouTuber you want. That's your freedom of choice. But when you hear the headlines of nuclear war and we're all going to be dead and food shortages, bank collapsing and everything else, you got to ask yourself, are they doing this because they have a shop and they want to sell their emergency preparedness crap and they want to make a living off of you? Or do you want to come to someone like me that gives it to you like it is? Now, some people say, I love how Rita sticks it to me with the truth. Truth is, you want to give someone money that has over 1 million subscribers, or 900,000, or 100,000, or 500,000, or do you want to give it the truth and say, keep prepping? A lot of people don't like my channel, people, because of who I am. They say, oh, tranny. They put me under a trans umbrella, so I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm the cigar smoking, tobacco dipping, coffee drinking trans woman, in their opinion, and they don't care. It's basically a form of discrimination. I'm not a man with a beard saying, yeah, we gotta protect our rights, and we men need to protect our rights. We need to make women be sex slaves and have our children cook for us, slave over the house for us while we make the money. And if we can't get that, then we prep until we get what we want, because our race is dying off. Nope. So what happens? Discrimination. Excuse me 1 second. I want to see what Zoe's got to say. Let me see here. Oh, got a message here. Let me see. Says here, someone asks, rumor has it that Chicago is completely and thoroughly out of groceries. Is that confirmed, Zoe? I mean, literally. They're like, is it true Chicago's out of groceries? I don't know. So basically, there you have it, everyone. If you need to know, people are messaging me hearing about certain states running out of groceries. I personally call it bullshit. Because frankly, if it wasn't bullshit, we wouldn't be in this predicament, right? So you preppers need to keep prepping and don't listen to everyone lie. Grocery stores are filled, except for Walmart's warehouse. Apparently, they're still empty. They're moving everything directly to the store so you can pick up. But you preppers need to realize that unless you want to use Walmart, I would frankly use something else for your prepping tools needs, like other things. Yeah. So, anywho, maybe from now on, in the beginning of my videos, I'll start the polls, and then while I do the prepping stuff, and then you guys can make a decision when I am. So one of the goals I got to do to keep my mind busy is I got to go into a notebook, which I got to get piece of paper and pen eventually, and set up my final part pricing. And then I still got 6 spreadsheets to do. Kind of lazy. Santa's kind of been busy with this whole prepping and war thing, making sure you guys get the news firsthand. And if there is no news, well, it is what it is. So, anyways, so to me, you guys need to know that I'm here to help you, in any way, you know. Uh-oh. New starter. New thing just came over the wire, so let me look at it for you guys. A union of railroad track maintenance workers rejected a tentative agreement with the nation's freight carriers. Pay attention, everyone. Renewing the threat, there could be a strike that shuts down the vital link in the nation's already struggling supply chains. Vote announced Monday at the Brotherhood of Maintenance, a Way of Employees division, was 43 in favor and 57 opposed. About 12,000 of the 23 members participated in the vote, and it's third largest of the major freight rail unions. The two largest freight unions will represent the more than 55,000 engineers and conductors who make up the two-person train crews are conducting their own rank and file ratification vote by mail. Said it now enter negotiations with the association that represents management in the nation's major freight railroads. In effect, reach a new deal. Without a new deal, there could be a strike, but not until at least November 19th, according to the union. There will remain a status quo until the union contracts up then. So the failed ratification does not present risk of an immediate service disruption. But the two largest unions, the Sheet Metal Air Rail Transportation Union, which represents conductors, and Brotherhood of Locomotive Engineers and Trainmen, which represent engineers, have yet to vote, throwing those outcomes into question. It's a toss-up, said a union source with one of the two big unions. The engineers and conductors are cause for apprehensions on all sides. With the 21-day voting period, results of those votes should be known in mid-November, just before going on strike without a new deal. Deal last month. The union reached just hours before the deadline after a 20-hour marathon. Even if the members of the two larger unions vote in favor of their deals, they would not report to work if the BMWE were to go on strike. In fact, that the BM voted down the contract would probably sign the rank and file anger towards railroad management could lead to no votes at the two larger unions as well. I think this is a canary in the goal of engineering, New contracts include, yeah. We don't need to go into this. Despite the discord, union leaders that expressed confidence their members would ratify the deals, even if they didn't get everything they wanted at the bargaining table. Yeah, but you know what? They could also basically say, fuck you, we're going to go on strike just because. The major railroad carries 30% of the nation's freight and distance travel. Strike could have caused shortages and higher prices for such essentials as food and gasoline, force factories without parts closed down, and let store shelves empty during the holiday shopping period, which could still happen. The only potential good news for the administration there is a strike that would now take place after the midterm elections. Rank and file union angers just expresses railroads. About 10,000 members of the union auto worker and farm equipment maker John Deere went on strike last fall, rejecting tentative deals. The immediate raises of 5 to 6%. Increase later in contract, going to increase average pay about 20% over 6 years, and that cost of living adjustment gives them additional pay based off future inflation. It's more than 90% of the United Auto Worker members at Deere voted no and went on strike, and then stayed on strike, rejecting subsequently. They finally returned to work after 5 weeks, after a third vote on a similar package passed. Striking workers at a cereal maker rejected tentative deals too to stay on strike December before finally agreeing to a deal weeks later. Only 50.3% of the film production workers voted in favor of a deal last fall that achieved virtually all the bargaining goals of their union. The contract averted 63 technicians, artisans, and craftsmen, which could have brought production of movies, television, streaming services to a halt, or a grinding halt. There. So, what's that tell you, people? Tells you there is a looming thing. I keep telling you this. $4 gas could be coming again. Made in America is back, leaving U.S. factories scrambling to find workers. Want to work 4 days a week? These business leaders taking that leap. Mm-hmm. So there you go. Let's go and see what the comments say, because frankly, this is big news. Big news. Big news, by the way. There you go. Zoe, you have anything to say, or did you go bye-bye again? 3 hours, so technically it's almost 6 p.m. here, which is almost dinner time, which means I'm still trying to. I gotta go check on the poll in a minute. But, anyways, so there you have it. The railroad strikers might still go on. I told you guys, this is the only way we're gonna have a food shortage is if the railroads don't make a deal. In the meantime, where's my chips? Yep. So let's go check on the poll. Because if it's a hangman, I'm going to have to make the decision. I'm hoping you guys vote. You already voted for the scanner, so, So hopefully we can get it done. But the railroad could still strike after the election. See, I told you this. I don't see anything from Zoe. Let's see at the poll. 50%, 50%. All right, I guess I'll have to make a decision. Yep. So 4 votes. We got 50. 4 votes. So I'm going to have to be the tie voter there. Okay. So. So 4 votes, 50% for pot pies and 50% for frozen pizza. Yep. So, anyways, there's not much more I can do. It's either pot pies or frozen pizza. Pot pies aren't bad. I like that crust, man. That crust is delicious. It's addicting, actually. Ice pick headaches. Well, I guess Zoe fell asleep and 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 Tony fell asleep, so that's why Zoe's on a phone call. That's what she was saying. Call. Hopefully it's not drama. Yeah, well, with Zoe, her phone calls are usually drama. Guess I'll wait. Dumbass. Are you relaxing? Gotta answer this because my messages are blowing up yet again. Dumbass. And that's what I call them. Dumbass. I don't like giving people messages, you know. More dumbasses keep messaging me. Yes, that's their nicknames. Dumbass. Hate these people. Yes, it's nice. I live in the United States. Big damn deal. Damn freaking hoot nannies. Can we get to know each other better? No, because I'm not going to be scammed. I've been scammed too much. I'm tired of being played with and scammed. That is how you get to know me. By me calling you a dumbass. I should send the son of a bitch the link and say, look, I'm alive on YouTube. I don't give a shit. You see, you preppers need to know. I care about prepping. I don't care about someone asking to get to know me better because, frankly, I don't care. The only thing I care for is you guys prepping and prepping and prepping. Plain and simple. I'm still my jammies, by the way, for today. You know, I was going to go back to sleep for about 4 more hours, but oh, God. I mean, doesn't anyone realize I'm a simple woman, but I'm a fucking hermit? I'm a tobacco chewing hermit wearing a Santa hat that gives you guys full attention and entertainment. Plain and simple. I frankly don't care. I mean, look at it. Zoe is probably watching me on her TV while on the phone. So let me just basically be blatantly blunt, okay? There's men out there, I forgot to tell you this, that think that we women, I'm under the trans umbrella, but I'm born both, that I'm desperately needing a man. And so they come and say, oh, you're cute and everything else. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying what you're selling me. Sorry to say. And you know what? That is why Zoe likes my no bullshit attitude. Because I'm not buying it. Plain and simple. No BS here. I ain't buying it. I mean, literally. That's the thing. People sit there, like I was telling my friend Commander. He's like, you need to make money on Instagram and this stuff. I'm not a passable woman. You know what really upsets me? I'll tell you what upsets me. I'm going to do this right now. If I find the paper towels. Because my computer screen's kind of bothering me. So a little Windex always goes a long ways. I clean the damn thing if I can find the paper towels. Otherwise, I'm going to ask Chloe to get me some paper towels. Anyways, my bottom line is I don't want to buy anything from these people. You see, one guy called me unsocial. See, unsocial. My fingers. Excuse me for a second while I look at paper towels. Oh, there they are. So these people say I'm unsocial. Well, let me put it to you this way. Why am I unsocial? I'll tell you. Because I don't sugarcoat bullshit. Someone message says, hey, cutie, how you doing? There's many other girls that are cuter than me, like Zoe, a.k.a. Jenna, or these trannies like, oh yeah, I heard all the work on. I'm a real woman. You gotta fuck me. Really? Sorry to say, but there's too many tranny chases out there. And these tranny chasers think because they're tranny chasers, excuse me, I want to clean the screen real quick. It's been kind of grody. Usually I don't do it while I'm doing it, but this is the unedited version of the Rita show. So you get to see me do some weird, crappy stuff because I want my TV screen or computer screen, as I call it, clean. So when it's clean, it looks really nice. And then I can say, look, I did something today. See? But anyways, point I'm trying to make in front of all you people, including, Zoe when she gets back, is I am not taking bullshit from no one. When a guy messages, I'd like to get to know you better. I'm sorry. I'm like Ebenezer Scrooge in the Christmas story. Bah, humbug. I don't want to know you. Why? Because it's all a scam. When you get a cute Filipino that says, oh, I want to get to know you better. Why? I'm a woman who lives my life to the fullest, and I don't need no bullshit artist telling me they want to get to know me better. Especially from an African country because they want to use me for money. I've seen it too many times, and I'm not buying that bill of sales or bill of good. I'm not buying that set of goods, as my husband would say. What state do you live in? None of your damn business, you fucking trout sniffing moron. See? The guy's a trout sniffing moron, people. He wants to know, what am I doing? How come I do it? It's none of his fucking business what I'm doing. This is the shit I got to put up with every fucking day. And this is why I go into Instagram and I put people under the mute feature. You can ask what the mute feature is. That means no one calls me. And if someone tries calling me, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Now that I can like every day of the week. It says mute messages and mute calls, which means I don't see anything coming down the pipe now from these people. Why? Because I don't care. I don't care. Me no care. Ah, great. You see? She's stuck with drama. I'm stuck with telling you how I feel, people. You know? No one needs to know who I am. I'm a tobacco spitting prepper. Wearing a Santa hat. Who likes my coffee. Who's getting kind of pissed off that I don't have my bags of chips yet. Should have told Chloe on the phone when she was there. Give me some Pop Pies, but we didn't know what we were doing for dinner. Which did I close? Oh, yeah, I did close it. So she's like, oh, I'll get us some Pop Pies. Point being is sometimes you just need to take a break. Take a break, kid. How about some hot Joe? Hot cup of Joe. I mean, literally, truth is in the pudding, okay? And that is, I love all of you. But when someone says, oh, I'd like to know you better. No, you don't. You ain't going to get to know me better because I'm not answering. When someone says to me, how are you doing? Good. I'm doing YouTube. Cool. That's great. When someone says, oh, what are you doing? How come you, when you want too much info, I don't give in. My info is kiss my ass. Shake on it and rub that booty around because I ain't going to basically do a booty dance. And I frankly ain't freaking a mooch. I mean, literally. You know what I said to myself the other day? I was telling this to Commander, jokingly, of course. I know he's always got me on her TV. I said, funny story. I was talking to Chloe last night about this too. And you know how I always joke about Higgins being on disability or SSI. And, you know, I got him on it. So it's like, pay me, give me a scanner, pay me, right? Well, jokingly aside, okay, I like poking fun at the badger. But the truth is, people sit there and say, I'd like to know you better. Well, I don't want to know you better. You got to know me better, you got to pay me. I'm about to tell that on Instagram. You want to know me, pay me. Otherwise, you ain't going to know me because I don't want to know you. You see? That's the thing. The thing is there's too many people out there, you know. I'm about to see if there's enough ice in the damn fridge. Otherwise, I'll send Chloe to get a bag of ice too and have a drink. Is there any ice in here? Let's look. I'm gonna break that down. It shouldn't take too long. Damn fucking bugs. She needs to clean the fucking dishwasher. The bugs are coming through the drain there, I think. Alright, so you take this knife here. As you can see, it's good for breaking ice. And what you do is you go and you before Zoe asks, yes, I need a drink. With all the shit that's going on tonight, I need a drink. A drink. One. As in uno. All right, peeps. Got my drink. Woo! Strong tonight. Woo, doggy. Compliments of Zoe. All these people ask me where the fuck I'm from. USA. Yes. USA. Dumbass. What state do I live in? Ain't getting that answer yet. Yeah, again. See, when they start asking these questions, you just say USA. You don't have to give them any information. You know? Fine. Washington State, you moron. There. That's all you're getting from me, you moron jackboot son of a bitch. What state do you live in? Doesn't matter what state I live in. Mm. I like classic Mozart, Beethoven, Bach, Chopin, Liszt. If you didn't know, I like classical music. Classic music is soothing to the soul. It's good to always have some classic on hand in case the war goes out. You know. Mm. There they go again, one after the other. Dumbass, fucking prick ass Peckerwood. How's the weather? That's a good one for these guys that message and they're like, how's the weather? You know what? I'm gonna basically send someone a couple things just to be funny. Zoe, of course, is watching. So but coffee time with Rita has changed to booze time with Rita. Major drama call. Always something with Zoe. What's really sad? Zoe never calls me. I wish Zoe would call me and just shoot shit with me. Instead, I got all these projects I got to do, and people say to me, oh, well, you're not worthy enough for shooting the shit with Zoe. Yeah. So she gets the major drama call, and what do I get? Nothing. My phone? Oh, Chloe's got my phone. Sorry. Hello, Chloe. Where's my telephone now? Telephone now. Quoted Ard. Mm. I'm killing them on pizza now. In the forum, you're killing me on the pizza. Whatever, dude. I love my forum. We're a bunch of crusty old women and men basically shooting the shit about what we want. This is why I like my channel too. I don't expect to get paid. Dumbass. Some people are dumbass. What a dumbass. So this guy turns around, right? And he's like, I hope you're enjoying YouTube. I'm not watching YouTube, you dillwad. I'm basically live on YouTube, having a drink, using the most vulgarity I can because you, the preppers, need to know that I don't take shit from nobody and I don't hold back and I don't sugarcoat anything. Now, the railroad thing is kind of a disturbing thing for me, but am I married? No, I'm a widow, and yes, I'm going to be married to a woman named Jenny. I'm about to tell the son of a bitch that too. Well, let me just put it this way. Am I married? I was. Now I'm not. He died 6 years ago, dumbass. No, sorry. Now I'm not. Is there a way I can make a post? Let me see. Can I actually? Is there a way I could share this on Instagram? I wonder. Let me see here. No, I don't want to drag something. I want to know. Yeah, hold on. Profile. Let me see here. Hold on. I want to edit my profile. No, that's it, you son of a bitch. That's it, you fucking pecker-wooded dick. Block. No one calls me, you son of a bitch. Now delete. Now where the fuck am I? Nope. Nope. Don't call me, you pecker-wooded pricks. Want to edit my profile, you dumbass. Let's see if I can get some more people. Bio. There we go. My YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do it right. All right, let's just go do this real quick. Should be fine and dandy. Dumb son of a bitch. You message me, you get the boot. Plain and simple. You don't call me. I'm going to actually do something about that. But, anyways, I'm going to say some of my bio right here. Oh, so apparently I can't use this. There we go. All right, I'm going to look at this. There, dumbass. Dumbass. Fucking prick ass bastard. Let's see what happens. All right, Zoe's still with me, man. Girl, I mean, let's have another drink before I fucking snap at these people. Fucking dicks. Oh, I should say something. Let me take a quick picture because I'm going to do it this way. I'm not going to tolerate people calling me. So it goes like this. Let me show you this. All right, so it goes like this. All right, damn son of a bitch, get out of my fucking phone, you pricker ass peckerwood. Want to fucking make a statement, you dumbass dipshits. Here we go. Here we go. Damn son of a bitch. Decline, you peckerwood. Should I fucking finish my message, you peckerwooded assholes? Damn son of a bitch. Fucking peckerwooded dillwads. Fucking peckerwooded dillwads. That's what they are. They're fucking peckerwooded dillwads. You don't call me while I'm on YouTube. You don't call me while I'm drinking. You don't call me at all. You know, I feel like the old guy in anger management, or what was it? Not was it anger management? Yeah, no, it wasn't anger management. It was as good as it gets. If you Instagram message me and I don't know you and you call me and I ban you, I don't give a shit. If you want to know me and I don't want to know you, then that tells you I don't give a shit. If I give you my Instagram and have you message me, even though I'm a YouTuber and you message me constantly trying to call me, then my motto is going to be I don't give a shit. Plain and simple, I don't give a shit. You see? When people sit there and they message me, are you there? My point is this. We got to keep prepping. That's the main thing. You see, the rants can continue on and on and on, but you know what? See, Zoe's on a major drama call. I'm about to empty my bladder yet again. Yummy. Be right back, people. I'm not going near you, yeah. I'm not going near you, yeah, yeah. I'm not going near you, yeah, yeah. I am around, Zoe. Are you around? I think Tony fell asleep, by the way. Tone. I need a point in my life where I want to fucking be left the fuck alone. I am not going to hide and sit back and hide. Hey, Boon Boon, what's up, little guy, huh? Hello, mommy. Oh, yeah, I need to get my drink. Let me see. Surprised Chloe doesn't pick up another thing of brandy or something. Brandy. How about brandy? No, I don't want brandy. I'm basically firing these down and then putting some. Is there? I should put another ice cube in this. Enough room to put an ice cube in this. Enough room to put it in there. Yep. There we go. You see, I like a little extra ice in my drink. I see we have Tony. Tony, Tony. Tony, 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 Tony. Yeah, well, you know what, Tony? I already figured he fell asleep a long time ago, Kimosabi. Hey, my phone's not working. Woohoo! No more jackasses on Instagram. You heard what happened there, right? People keep trying to call me. People don't even pay attention, Tony, that I'm live. I even put in my Instagram. I am live. If anyone tries to call me in Instagram Messenger will be banned. Unless it's the Ducky. Ducky here with your local Chicago news. She's got the sexiest voice. Yeah, I've had so I'm at blame. You know what? I'm glad. Yeah, I liked your tone the other day. I'd love to kick Chloe out, move in with me. That would be great if you can get through immigration, Tony. I'd support it. Problem is, I don't want you blaming me every time if you were living with me. We're just having a drink. I better have a drink. There is something called self-control, mate. Just saying. I mean, literally, come on, dude. 65 degrees out of 75 was pretty toasty. Yeah, I got the fan going. Can you believe it? We're having an Indian summer here. So Tone's like, I'm going to have another drink. Well, so am I if this gets done. Hell, I might watch YouTube videos tonight. Skip Diablo. Diablo could be played at any time. My main thing is I just need to get these lists done. And so I gave my YouTube channel and Instagram for these Peckerwoods to realize that they are the talk of the brunt of it right now. Scotch whiskey. Yeah, well, I do to a point. But then again, when I do drink too much, someone pisses me off. I'll say something stupid like using negativity towards Zoe, all because Zoe's having wings and I should just keep my damn mouth shut. Of course, I really want wings, but no one's telling me where the wings is. Yeah, well, you know what? I hear you. I'm Santa Claus. Remember, I work 20 hours a day and I'm still getting up at 4 hours sleep just to get you guys the news. Frankly, it's one of those days. Last night my sister pissed me off. Today, these idiots on Instagram's pissing me off. The local idiotas. Hopefully you take naps when you get home. That's why I figured you weren't on earlier, but I'd like to go into the mead business. Oh, God. So for some of you guys wondering, I got my email set up to my other channel recently, me and my husband's channel. I've been meaning to, I got into it, so I need to find out, I need to cross-check something. Where the fuck is that phone number, man? There we go. Josh. Jace. Is that the only email we have? No, down here. I'm gonna check this number. Did he even change? Did he change the number? Because if he hasn't, this should tell me exactly what I want to know. Oh. Mm. I got to go to work in 3 hours. I gotta go to work in 3 hours. You know, mate, I gotta go to work in 3 hours. You know, if I was over there, you know what I'd be doing? I'd be running a pub. I always wanted to own a pub. Pub and inn. Hello, welcome to Rita's Pub. My name's Rita. Today's special is hickory smoked barbecued ribs with a side order of beans. And today we have the porter and the stout that is a black beer that would be perfect for complementing the pork ribs. So what can I get for you today? You see? And then listen to everyone complain about the problems. With my luck, Tony would be running it and he'd be like, dude, we're out of vodka again. You're drinking all the profits, dude. We're drinking all the profits. Oh, come on, I had to throw that in there as a joke. I'd call it Moppies after my dog. But still, Zoe, of course, as you know, she's basically doing something else. Keep thinking about taking a day off from gaming and just going straight to reviews on YouTube. You know, just getting. I was gonna do that yesterday, but you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened, Tony. I had to get on to bitch about that freaking Scottish woman. Hey, I'm from Scotland and I need a sex change. Really? Like the taxpayers should be, if the taxpayers are paying for it, wait 7 years. I can't wait till I'm 65 for a sex change. They shouldn't even be calling it a sex change. What is the definition of a sex change? They take your penis and invert it, make it into a hole. It's still a man-made hole. Why would it be considered a sex change? Oh, no, my friend. If I was running a pub, it would be shrimp and chips. You got to have those big shrimp. Shrimp and chips. Fish and chips is secondary. Shrimp and chips, fish and chips, clam strips and chips. I mean, literally. And you got to have the halibut, and you have to have the halibut and the Alaskan cod. Yes, we know it's a great British favorite. Why don't you go look at the menu over here, mate? Let's see. You got the bait shop fish and chips. You got Haley's fish and chips. You got Cask and Schooner fish and chips. You got Downriggers fish and chips. You got the Rocky Bay fish and chips. You got the one shop fish and chips, the other shop fish and chips, the third shop fish and chips. We're like, oh, and Friday Harbor Crab Shack fish and chips. However, I've tried most of them. My favorite was the Cask and Schooner, but now I would say it's the bait shop. Should send Chloe to go get me fish and chips one of these days. Maybe on election night if they're still open. Give me some fish and chips. Yeah. You know, I just can't stand fish like this. I mean, literally the other day there was fish like this, right? They're like little fish nuggets. They might have been like this, you know. They're like size of McDonald's nuggets. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's fish nuggets, fish chips. And I remember going to this place, right? The chips was pure greasy. It was a grease ball, basically. You know, but the bait shop's got the best fish right now on the island. So, you know, but it's like $50 for fish. And I don't even know if the bait shop's open. Otherwise, I'd send Chloe there because she's taking too long, you know. But don't get me started on fish and chips. Real fish and chips are really good, you know. But I think they changed for their winter hours. But you know how that is. There you go. Closes at 8. They got their own website. I think it's on Facebook, though. But there's a menu. Let me look at the menu. Menu, please. Menu, please. Here we go. Some of you out there, let me see if I can get the menu. Here we go. Let me just show. I want to share Tony the menu. Here we go. See? Chrome tab, Facebook, even though I'm not a Facebook member, right there. See, look at this. Fish and chips, 3 pieces, $19. Halibut, $25. Shrimp and chips, clam strips. See that they have clam strips. I've never tried the clam strips. Chicken nuggets and chips. Side of front. Where are you headed?
I'll get the chips.
Oh, okay.
I'll call
And you'll call me. Okay, we'll
All
talk.
I'm getting is chips, not getting any toys much, 'cause I don't
What about pot pies?
I'll take those, get those too.
Fine,
2 each.
fine. See? No, hold on. I'm gonna order clothes. Alright, now I get to fucking land base the son of a bitch since they're gone. Which really is one of my happiness. Oh, so what do you guys think of the price there, Tone? There. Hello, everyone. Today we're going to be talking about Moppy Claus. And I've been punished 5 weeks for being bad. So no treats for me for 5 weeks. I'm on week 1. So you can see I'm kind of depressed. But I'm here to tell you all about make sure to buy your snacks for your doggies, your dog food, and your animal food. Even though I want to eat Hoffenpfeffer, we still got to feed him, apparently, is what Mommy said. So, anywho, today we're going to be talking about you prepping for me. Prep your dog food. Prep everything you need. Hello, Uncle Tony. What's up, man? Have a drink for me, since I'm not allowed to drink. I had Bailey's once, and Daddy got mad at Mommy Rita. And, of course, Daddy at the same time gave Bailey's to Blizzard. That tells you right there what happened. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, don't worry about it. You know, I could actually, you want me to zoom in? I'll zoom in for you. Watch this, Tone. Watch this. I'll show you, Tone. You want it zoomed in? I will zoom in for you. Watch this, okay? Let me show you how I do it so you guys can see it, okay? All right, so. Hey, that ain't cool. Nah. Hold on. Dude, I was looking at the fucking pictures, you pecker wads. Okay, here we go. Let me know if this works, Tony. Give me a second. All right. So let's see if this works, Tony. Let me know. I'm going to look on the screen. But anyways, you should let me know. So here you go. Let me know. All right. So can you see that? Do you need me to zoom in? Because frankly, I won't zoom in any, you got to. Yeah, it won't let me zoom in any zoom. That's as far as I can zoom in, Tone. It says cod, 3 pieces. Halibut, 3 pieces. Shrimp and chips, 2 pieces. Side of fries. Extra sauce. They charge 25 cents for extra sauce. Pacific Northwest clam chowder, crab bisque, cod tacos, crab tots, soda, and soft serve cup or cone ice cream. Oh yeah, so there you go. You can see it. There you go. You see, those are our American prices being into a tourist trap. So let me just get out of this. So, anyways, yeah. So, I told Chloe, is it open or is it not open? Chloe says, I don't know. I'll go look. Well, that's fine, But the thing is, do I really want to part with $50 for dinner tonight? You see, Tony blames me for having him have another drink. I blame Tony if I end up spending $50 for fish and chips. I usually try to avoid paying $50 for fish and chips. Yeah, well, it's not really posh. It's mostly like, but there's other restaurants. I mean, you can go through Cask and Schooner went down the toilet. The downriggers, they don't, apparently their fish is really small. So, the bait shop's number one. In my opinion, it isn't bad, but it ain't great either, but still. Which reminds me, has any idiots on Instagrams messaged me yet? No, they haven't. Isn't that a blessing by itself? Phone's charging and yet there's no Instagram messages. Go figure. I guess they all got the point. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I basically said, Tony, you call me on Instagram Messenger, you get blocked. That's the way it is. Upper class chippy. It's not upper class. It's more likely a tourist trap. Well, here they give you a basket like this. You get like a little handful of chips like this. And then they fill it up, I mean, they give you like a little basket of chips, Now here, you're lucky. Here, fish and chips, because it's a tourist trap, at least 10, maybe 15 quid. 20, you saw the prices here. It's like 19 for Alaskan cod and 25 for halibut. I like halibut myself, so. You already make fish and chips at home? No, doesn't taste right. I should get a refill just because I'm basically, Yeah, well, here you don't get a bag full. Here they basically are stingy. They cut you down and they say, you're burning to make sure you follow calories. Well, I don't want to follow calories. What I want to follow is what I like to eat. Him up. Don't him up me. Yeah. Let's see, is there any more ice I can put in the bottom of this? Yeah, I can. There we go. See, it fits. Another drink. Yeah. Well, the red label's empty. That just leaves black label and Zoe label. And Zoe's not around, so I ended up with the red label by mistake. So I guess that means I drink it, don't I? They say Scotch has an acquired taste. Well, it is. It truly is. I am a woman. Off with your head. Off with your head. Off with your head. Anyways, I gotta close the window before it gets too dark. Memmy, when will you basically tell Chloe to do what she wants? No, I'm getting ready to basically land-base that little shit right on YouTube again because I can. And the fact that the person needs to realize that has to be done. So, Chloe leaves to go to the store. She's sitting here in her room going, oh, yo, there's something? Yeah, we're taking a poll for dinner. Okay. And I'm like, a woman doesn't sit there and go, I'm untouchable, look at me. I'm untouchable, look at me. I mean, God, that's not the right way to do it. Yeah, well, you know what, Stingy, you could blow yourself for a 5A here. A little stingy, you get a bit. Look, I'm not a whore, but I mean, literally, we live in a country. We live in a tourist traps are always fucking the place where they rip you off. Tone. That's the main thing. They rip you off. Anyways, I don't even remember what I was to say about Chloe. Oh, she didn't take the radios. Thing is, she's gonna call me. Call me. Call me. Hold on. Hello, my name is Ebony. I'm eating. See? Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Hello, my name is Ebony. Bunny. Oh, I mean, literally, the tourist island is why they charge the shit out of it. You go to the deli, they got this hot bar. Fridays, fish, and shrimp. You fill a box up. Remember those sausages I had that one day, Tony? Yeah, that's what you do. You fill a box up for that if you want fish and shrimp. Dude, that lady looks like my neighbor next door. Spam. I'm spam. I'm a spammer. Freaking spam. Oh, God. Red Label doesn't taste as good as Black Label. Hold on a sec, Pete. Oh, great. Yep, there we go. Yep. The sausages, oh yeah. So remember that, yeah. So, anyways, the sausages come in those boxes, right? They have small and large. Well, anyways, picture buying a box like the sausages. They charge like $5.99. You fill it up with nothing but fish sticks or fish fillets and fries. You can just take it home with your tartar sauce and for Friday. Well, they do that also with shrimp. You can fill an entire box up of shrimp by the pound or by the box, as they call it, and just take it home and eat the shrimp itself. That's what Chloe does on Fridays. No wonder why she's out of money. Hello, my name's Chloe. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. I don't need to pay any, but I'm out of money. You know how many people are messaging me like, Rita, are you there? Do you ever fucking read my pictures, you fucking ill-jack wankers? I am on live YouTube because this is what I do. You know, Tony, I tell you one thing between you and I, brother, cousin Tony. I got a joke for you. I know you're still awake, so you might want to agree or disagree. But what if I start charging these people who message me on Instagram, except for Zoe? She's an exception at Chloe. Charging everyone else. You message me, $25 gift card. $25 gift card. You're acting like Patton. $50 gift card for arguing with me. Well, you can't just $75 because it's my life. I mean, honestly, what do you think, Tony? Literally, do you think that's... Oh, yeah, Chloe's got that therapist appointment coming up. I think it's at 4 p.m. on Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. I mean, think about it. I mean, literally, you got a guy who messages me, right? And they're like, "Hi, beautiful. How are you?" The whole beautiful thing, right? And let me tell you a story, Tony, before you pass out. Trans women are vulnerable. I'm intersex, so they think I'm vulnerable. But you know me, I don't take shit from no one. Hoo ha! You know what? The problem is these maggots here think they don't think I'm like Arlie Ermy. Damn shit, fuck, shit, fuck bags. Why? Because truthfully, they think a trans woman's vulnerable and wants penis so bad that they bring out some man that they don't know anything of and say, "Oh, this guy loves me. He wants to be with me." I've been scammed so many times. It ain't gonna happen with me, Kimosabi. Nope. Only thing I'm worried about is surviving. Not, "Oh, you're from America? Tell me all about America. What's it like in America? What is it like in America?" I don't care. My point is, you message me, you get auto banned. You don't message me, you don't get auto banned. Plain and simple. Do I care? No. Do I feel like caring? No. Do I want to care? No. You sit there and say, "Hey, Rita, how are you doing?" I don't care. People sit there and say to me, "Rita, why are you?" Because I don't care. Don't care. Don't want to know. Yeah, where the fuck is that game I was looking for? I'm not paying $40 for Torchlight 2, you son of a bitch. I'm looking for 2 games. Titan Quest Ragnarok's $5. Yeah, if I want to pay $5, I actually wanted that other one, which they pulled. Yeah, where the fuck is that one game I was going to buy? Oh, here it is. Coming soon. So it's under early access, yet no one can fucking access it because that little bonehead, you know. So this jackass says, "Are you there, Rita? Are you there, Rita? Baby, hey, baby, I guess you don't want to talk to me." I'm fucking son of a bitch. What's your name? So this guy says, "What is the definition of an ass?" The definition of an ass is to make me look bad while you guys all have a laugh at it. Cheers, Tony, to the freaking dumbasses that are assholes. I should start charging these fuckwads. Maybe I should. What do you think, Tone? I mean, literally, want to know me better? Let's just. Oh, yeah. Well, let me just do it this way, okay? This guy's like, "Oh, so sweet." Really? You see, I might get hammered too and pass out before dinner too, Tone, just because these assholes are keep fucking pissing in my damn pool. I'll be here. Son of a bitch, Peckerwood. See? Don't you love my choice of words? See, you tell this fucking Peckerwood what to do, and I got another guy. I'm not gonna even fucking answer this Pecker dumb. You see? Tony, you and I are like a sister and brother, man. We basically know what's coming down the damn pipe. And when someone basically sits there and basically says, "Can I get a picture of you?" No, you may not. Oh. Now, this is Chloe. Hey, Fat Albert here. What's up? Oh, good. You know what I want? I want those tasty Tims.
Coming up, regular flavor for you.
Yes.
It doesn't look like they have it.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, here it is. I found it. Right here. Sorry. How many?
Is it family size or regular size?
It's a regular.
Yeah, you better grab two.
Wait a minute. That's the original sea salt right here, and it's family size.
Yeah, well, grab one of those. Yeah, one bag should be fine for now.
Yeah.
Righty-o, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, did you check on the bait shop out of curiosity? They open or closed?
Let me look. Because you can see it from the front of the window here. Closed, I think.
All right, well, that makes sense.
They don't have their light on.
Make sure you get some potty pies then.
Oh, they're in the cart. 2 and 2. One for you, for me.
Good. I'm addicted to the crust.
Yep.
Right.
Well, I hope the good Lord is right about prediction in a few weeks.
Every day it's this. He is. Don't worry about it. Yes, I know. I agree. Yeah, but Trump said he's not coming back. That's the problem. He won't. He's got Truth Social. So we'll talk about it later. Anyways, you got everything you need, or you're limited on space. So there you go. Okay. Right. Okay. I agree. Okay, cool. Deep fried Twinkies? Huh? So what are you buying? Okay. Well, eventually I'll need some chili for chili dogs. But anyways, I'll see you when you get back. All right, toodles. As you can see, Tony, I got to deal with some jackass. Jackass. Who wants to talk about the election as usual? Do I look like a fucking person that wants to talk about the election? No. Here's what I say about it. You live in America. You want to talk the election to me? You pay me. $100. Actually, make it $200 gift cards. I'll give you all my full attention for 2 hours while I drink, while you talk politics. Yeah, that's $100 an hour. Now, if you really want to up the antes, I'll give you 2 hours for $400 on gift cards. Because frankly, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. You see? You know me, Tone Boy. I don't tolerate and sugarcoat shit. I'm the original Rita, coffee time with Rita. Or as we call it, scotch time with Rita, because Chloe's being an ass. Oh, dude, you know what? I wish Chloe would shut up about the fucking election. Son of a bitch is so damn retarded they can't make a decision to anything. Strong woman like me, I'm making all the decisions. Oh, you want to know me? Oh, tell me all about you on Instagram. Okay. $500. No, make it 700. I need that new ham radio that I need. Santa needs that new ham radio. You see, can't ask Zoe for a ham radio or a scanner because Zoe's a poor girl. Besides that, she's on a important call, Tony, for Important call for drama. Yeah, I get enough drama as is. Who took my dip? Who took my dip? I'm gonna have to find my keys and open up a tub. That's so wrong. Very unique reason. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it might be wrong, Tony, but you know what? I should start charging people. You call me while I'm on YouTube, $500 gift card. Oh, well, you've basically posted on YouTube. I mean, look, I got to make a living somehow, right? Jokingly, of course. Hold on. I got to find Zoe's phone number. I think it's in a piece of paper somewhere. I need to call her and be like, hello, mommy. The booze is almost empty. Can I get a refill? Oh, I got to be funny tonight. You know, I'm just basically funny. Chloe's like, you know. And dumb shit. Oh, I can't see, you know, dumb shit owes me 70 grand and doesn't want to do jack shit. I wish she would just fucking pack up and leave. I don't give two shits if she lives in Ohio and gets discriminated. I don't give a fuck. What I care for is myself, my self-esteem, you know. Crazy ass call. Yeah, see, she does this every time. Crazy ass call. It's like, get off the phone. I'm not going to even use that one word. I don't want to insult my sweetie pie again. But get off the phone. Let someone else deal with it. Whoever is no offense. Zoe, so don't take offense. Don't leave. Don't do anything. But whoever's giving you the asshole-ish drama call, cut them off. Tell them I'll deal with you in the morning when you're sobering up. Click. Plain and simple. Yeah, well, you know, I'm just trying to be funny here. You know, so a guy messages me and he's like, "Can I have your picture?" No, you may not might have my picture. I'm live right now. I'm wearing a Santa hat and I'm making an ass out of everyone. I mean, literally, when can I turn around and tell these honkies, you want to know me? You pay me. Pay me. Mucho dinero. I am not free. Person that got dumped. You know what? Me and Zoe are married, so technically we can't dump each other. We just got to put up with each other. That's the thing. These guys sit there and say, "Oh, you want big penis in you?" No, I don't. I'm not into sex. That's why me and Zoe are so compatible. You don't see me sitting there having wet dreams of Zoe. Nope. No offense to Zoe. I have dreams of video games and prepping. You want to know, you know, my cousin Dinky, she asked me once, do you think of sex? Most women think of sex every 15 seconds and men every 6 seconds. I said, oh, I must be broken because I don't think of sex. I must be broken. And these guys sitting there say, oh, you're so cute. Really? A trans woman is vulnerable because you think they just freely give you money. The problem is at my age at 44, no one's going to give you fucking money. So, the secret, give them your YouTube channel. If you basically bellyache about them, they know to fucking shut up. And if they're sincere, they'll pay you for your time. I may be an internet whore, but I'm not going to show off my cans or my cooter for nothing. No offense. I'm not a whore. But I'm not going to give them the chance either. Yeah, well. See, even Zoe's admitting she thinks sex every 30 seconds. Well, I'm thinking about how I got to get another bottle to refill the stuff I drank. You see? So I'm broken. As hubby would say, I'm a broken Trixie. Now that Zoe's back, maybe we can have a serious discussion for a second. Have you noticed, Zoe, that old Hig Bob's hasn't surfaced? Either his family is still visiting their family in Oregon, or not Oregon, or Florida, or he's avoiding you, my dear. This ain't bad. This looks tasty. I'll take some of this again. Or he's avoiding me because he's unhappy that, you know, he asked me the other day about scanners, you know, analog scanners. like, do I look like a scanner type person that knows everything? Literally, he's like, is this the latest model from 2019? Because if it is, I'm window shopping. Well, why don't you move your little booty over and window shop for me? You know what? I'm gonna make a joke here because I know. I bet you Higgins is watching. So let's do this for fun, okay? Zoe knows probably what I'm gonna do. Zoe, sweetie, don't forget Christmas is around the corner. You're gonna have to send me a list of what you want. If you want me to get you coffee and cups, I'll do that. I know exactly where to go to get coffee and cups, but just don't forget, a new top line scanner, ham radio. Now Higgins is call me a mooch. But you know what? I just had to throw that in there. You see, me and Zoe, we have this relationship where we can throw jokes at each other to a point without taking offense to it. Whereas Higgins, if I ask Higgins, you owe me $700. I want a new computer or a scanner. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna pay you. Just a friendly guy every 50 not a honky, not a whore. Well, it is dinner with mommy night. Yeah, well, sorry to say, but dinner with me tonight. Yeah, I asked Chloe about fish and chips at the bait shop. They're closed. So I'm gonna have pot pies, I guess. That a frozen tea and frozen, I wanted 2 pot pies. I gotta get a refill of this soon. Maybe I'll send her off island to do that. I bet he's here. He is. He's probably sitting there watching me like a hawk. He's watching. I mean, literally, he's watching and not saying anything. That's the point Higgins is, So there he goes, down to 5. So Higgins left. But no, I mean, literally, do I look like a whore? No. Should people pay me? Yes. When people sit there and say, I'd like to know you better. Okay, let's see. You want to get to know me better. I'm Rita. I'm married to Zoe, also known as Jen A. We are a couple without sexual needs, and we like to poke fun at each other. I'm a bear and she's a duck. So we have a crossbreed child that's a buck. Or if that doesn't work, a dare. Or if that doesn't work, I don't know, but between a bear and a duck. Why? Because I can. And frankly, no one needs to know me unless they watch my videos. And then they say I'm insane. And then they leave. I left my Instagram's the info page to my YouTube channel. If they want to know me, let them watch my videos. If they don't like it, tell them. Thing is, I'm getting ready to fucking charge every son of a bitch except for Tony and Zoe and Chloe and a few other Peckerwoods because I don't want to be charged. I don't want people messaging me, tell me all about you. Well, I'm not a horny bastard from India who wants to use me to get into the country or someone from Nigeria. No, thank you. I like to watch. You won't even go on live YouTube. The other day he attacked my brother Mike. Mike said this and Mike said that. Mike would put the fucker in his place. Then he says, you drink too much. Really? I drink too much? No, Higgins has chicken with mom on Sundays. Today's Monday. He has chicken on Sundays, not Monday. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah. You heard the old argument, right, Zoe? You know what I love about Tone? Tone's awesome, okay? Sorry, Tone. You are awesome. Tone turned around. You want to hear? Did you ever see the comments that Tone read? I'm going to share it with you if I can. because I think you're going to find this to be the most fucking funniest thing in the world. And no, I'm not drinking anymore, by the way. 2 drinks is fine. That's 4 shots. Anyways, I want to show you the comments if I can. Because I think you're going to find this to be the funniest comments in the world, okay? Dude, I don't want to fucking see that. I want to see my comments, you pecker woods. Okay. All right, so here we go. Let me show Zoe this. Since I can do share screen before fucking Chloe McMahon in a dress comes home, okay? We had great fun, but still pissed what Chloe has done. I'm here for you, Chloe. No, you're here for Rita, not Chloe. You drank too much, Tony. I wish you could be there to help you put Chloe in her place. If Victor would move in with you, I would pay my way and keep the house in order. Sorry, but I gotta say it, bastard Chloe. Well, you know what? Bastard Chloe's about right. Now, how about this? Feel sorry for you, Rita. You've done everything for Chloe. She's pinching off you, lying to you. What the fuck, Chloe? Rita's put up and saved you from being in the gutter, you fucking mess. I hate what you have done to Rita. All she's ever done is help and cared for you. And you steal from her. You low, very low. Please get in touch with me, Rita, if you need to. I'm good. I'm good. Your husband was a good-looking, strong man, Rita. I feel for you that you lost him too soon. Only the good die young. All the evil seems to live forever like Higgins. A question mark, question mark. I've worked all my life, never claimed anything. In my eyes, if you want something, you earn it, not ask for handouts, Higgins. You scrounger, why should people pay for you to live? Then you got the cheek. Then you got the cheek to call me an arse licker. Damn it. Arse licker. You low, mate. Lower than a snake's belly. Great live, Rita. Just want to say, Higgins, I'm not arse kissing anyone. Watch this channel to watch Rita, not to listen to you cry because you can't scrounge off the government. They have obviously caught on to your dodgy claiming. I agree with Rita because she's right, not because I'm arse licking. Thank you. Sorry to have a moan, Rita, but it's good job. Higgins doesn't live here near me because I'd bust him. Ha ha. Well, there you go. So basically, first of all, when it comes to Higgins, right? I love Higgins dearly, but he thinks he can win after filing for disability claims. 9 years later, he can claim for disability insurance because he doesn't want to live on $841 the rest of his life. Plus, cost of living, he wants to live on $1,800. So who's the dodgy one? I love Higgins dearly, but still, shows you right there where people are. And yet, I told him, you get on SSI or SSDI or both, or one or the other or both of it, you should pay me. Said, now he's looking for a radio scanner for himself. So there you have it. See? So. Indeed, he does not need to be less of a coward. Fly in the window. Chicken Sunday. Yeah, chicken Sunday. Chicken. Winner, chicken dinner. He hasn't popped up in like 3 days. I think it's because his family's from Florida, which is a blessing by itself. He emailed me today asking about the latest scanner. And I was thinking to myself, this is what I was thinking. I want Zoe to picture this and my beloved Tone. What the fuck am I doing? I get up to go take a leak. I see a message. Is this the latest scanner? Why? Are you buying it for me? Because if you're not, I don't want to know anything about it. Oh, I'm just window shopping. That was Higgins' answer. So you message me because you don't want to do the research because of your lazy shit. You got nothing better to do while I'm sleeping, so fucking use Google. Use Google. Don't message me and be like, is this the latest scanner for $100? If this is it, I need to buy one. Let me put it to you this way, guys. Okay? I'm tired of people messaging me, asking me for stupid shit that they can do themselves. If they're not going to pay me to get it done, then I don't want to know them. Frankly, I feel like I'm being shafted every time I turn around. How you doing? Chip? Yep. Hopefully you chip soon. Truth is in the pudding, guys. Let me put it this way. I live, I smell, I breathe. But frankly, I'm tired. All the bullshit when some son of a bitch turns around and asks me for something, whether it be knowing me directly just so they can steal my info, or to ask me about something else. Look, you guys can talk about being nasty or not. My thing is me and Zoe's already married. She doesn't know this, but she already took the marriage vows. So technically, Zoe and I are married. So technically, she can't get out of it. But the truth is in the pudding. Truth is this. I love Zoe dearly. But I'll be stinking damn, excuse me for a second, to sit around and listen to some hilljack turn around and tell me that they're going to violate the law. I mean, look, you got too many damn people thinking that my pictures are free. Oh, yeah, look at Rita. She's got a smiley face on Instagram. Did you see my post on Instagram, Zoe, where I posted, anyone calls me on Instagram, I'll personally ban this sorry son of a bitch ass. Oh, look at this. Are you married, Rita? Yes, I am. I'm married to Jenny. I'm about to say that. Anyone want to basically challenge me for saying that? Because I'm about to say it. What do you think? Shall I take a poll or should I just say it? I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to tell me before I go post this crap. Am I married? Mm-hmm. We all get tired of them. No way out. Must have happened to that. Yeah, I got a wedding on the high seas, mate. Yes, exactly. So here we go. I'll tell you how it goes. Oh, yeah, there we go. Jenny just saved my ass because I just posted that. Yes, I'm married to a woman named Jenny. Oh, God. She's going to remind me. Being married to Zoe, she's going to remind me the rest of her life about the boating accident. You see, when gun owners basically get raided their house, they usually say, I don't know where the guns are. I lost in a boating accident. Well, Santa lost Zoe in a boating accident. Fortunately, Mrs. Claus is still angry with me and in Chicago. Otherwise, she'd be with me right now. There's that one song that I kind of like. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this, right? Let me see. No, I don't want to fucking listen to rap, you son of a bitch. Don't they have any better? Maybe this? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what? Let's just do it my way. Thought I had it somewhere. Damn it. Nope. Is this it? No, that's live right now. I don't want live, you son of a bitch. Name at Christmas time. No, I don't want that either. Don't want that either. Don't want that either. Where the fuck am I looking for? Guess I can't find it. Let's say it's too much drink. Oh, I think that's what it is. Let me look. Christmas is around the corner, so you guys get to hear one of my favorite. Here you go. Yep, this is what I was looking for. Gotta have this too. Doesn't look normal without it. Should charge people for watching YouTube. Ho, 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 everyone. Christmas is around the corner after the election, and I want you to be prepared. Loading accident? Well, hey, I am going to take Zoe for myself because she won me over. One in a million words. Hell yeah. Hello. What are you married? Oh yeah. Holy shit. People are playing Instagram. Yes, 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 yes. Everyone's leaving Instagram. Bye bye. And don't write people when you basically message me and ask me if I'm married. I am married to Zoe and she knows where I go. Bye bye, jackass. I'm going to start charging people to ask those questions. $5 gift card for every question you want to ask the Santa Claus. Oh, I love Holly Hunter. To see her and down Periscope with her boobs hanging out. Unless this is yours, talking about the bra. Holly Hunter, married to, you know who, Jim Carrey. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Well, if you don't want to Instagram me, you can always Discord me, or you can Skype me, and you can talk to me. And Mike, come on, Zoe girl, you got a message somehow. I don't use Facebook. You can also find me on Twitter. Hey, Tone. Instagram has Twitter and Instagram have apps. Find me there if you want to talk. The goals that I'll be doing a poll tomorrow. Laptop, desktop, camera, ham radio, or ham radio slash scanner. And then once they vote properly, it'll be scanner or ham radio. Oh, come on, man. I can't keep breaking the bank with Dinky. Hello, Dinky. I need a stocking. Send it off to England. Fuck you, Rita. I'm not sending to England. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You know who's hotter than Tony? I'll tell you who's hotter. Don't make me push the nuclear button on Zoe. You see, for all of you out there, I'm being funny. I won't do it without permission. But I could do screen capture of a screen capture of Zoe's picture so you can see how hot Zoe truly is. I can do that on my laptop. But I'm not going to give it. It doesn't show her info. Oh, yeah, it does. Sorry, can't do it. Go ahead, tell him your name. My name is Rita. I should download the picture and see if I can do it that way. All right, let me see. Can I actually do it? Limousine. Nuclear hat. All right, you called it. Let me get to it. I need to go to my download folder. Do I get permission, Zoe? Because I'm about to show this cute picture. You are worthy, brother. You will not say you're not worthy. So The one you sent me with the little beanie thing recently. The last photo you sent me. You look like you're wearing a do-rag on your head. And I got a brand new bag. You know, the last photo you sent me. You look like you had this like rag on your head. Yes, you want a stocking, Tony? Better figure out the shipping because hey. All right, here you go. It's under the Windows configuration. See Windows. Hey, there you guys go. All right, chips. Don't even think about a Mopfort doggo. There you go. There more pot pies. All right, let me put them in the fridge. Thank you. Hey, that's not what I'm trying to share. Oh, no, I'm not sharing that at all. Yep, there you go. See? Let me close that out. I mean, that's Zoe, by the way. If you didn't know, Tone, that is one hot lady. She's mine. Get your own. All right, now I'm going to enjoy a little. There we go. Got my family size Tim's. You were baking? Well, whatever it is, pretty cute in my opinion. What do you think, Tone, man? The pumpkin apron? Let me look. Oh, yeah, it's a pumpkin apron. Yeah, she's wearing an apron. Yep, there you go. What do you think, Tone? Tone, you are worthy for gifts. Here, let me close that out. So we don't have to do the stop sharing. You guys see it. Tone hasn't seen it. Well, too bad, Tone. You had the chance. You had your chance. Santa gave you a chance. Yes, Tony finally passed out at 3:30 in the morning. He's going to only get a half hour sack time in if he did pass, huh? Of course she's looking good. That's my girl, man. Get your own wifey. Get your own wifey. Not just my wifey. Zoe is one hot mom, I tell you. Look at that. As soon as you tell them that you're interested in, you're married to a Zoe, they all leave you alone. You see that? I should post Zoe's picture. This is my wife. I'm married to her. Leave me the fuck alone. You want to know me? Pay me. Maybe they'll get the hint to leave me the fuck alone. I'm doing live for StreamYards, man. I'm paying for it in December. I'm paying the $25 to use it for the 12 days of Christmas. Which, by the way, I got to figure out what gifts I got to do. Every year I do most years I do the Christmas gift giving idea. So this year I got to pull it together. Slow, you mean you've had too much to drink, Tony? Admit it. You drank too much. So you're like, oh, I drank too much. Santa got lost in Texas. Do 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 do. I always thought Santa has a semi is pretty funny. Big deal, Zoe. I'm 44. I should be lucky I'm still alive. I'm 6 years older than hubby. Zoe's my girl. Get your own. See, he doesn't want to eat. Oh, here he goes. He won't eat until the camera's out of his face. I guess he knows what the camera is, doesn't he? Look, I got many photos of Zoe on my phone, and every Zoe picture, I even got a folder which says Zoe, and let me tell you, every photo of Zoe is hot. That's why I claim her for myself. She doesn't get, you know. Uh, man, yeah. So, how was your dinner date Saturday night when you abandoned us all, Zoe? Santa got lost in Texas? That's just one song. What about the best one? Santa got a semi. Beep, beep, honk, honk. Santa's got a semi. Or Santa's got a railroad, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of Santa songs up there. Santa got stuck in the chimney and he can't get home. Mm-hmm. Keith Harley and Santa's got a semi. That's pretty damn funny, too. Santa's got a semi. Beep, beep, honk, honk. One of my favorite songs is lyrics. This. Listen to this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's because he like you should have seen the episode with Tony and I on Instagram or live StreamYard when you weren't around. So he was hammering down the fifth of. This is pretty damn crappy, man. Let's see. Does this sound better without skipping? He was hammering down a fifth of vodka. Is what I mean. Bullshit. She looks like she's 19. 19. 1, 10 plus 9. 19. I said 19. Gotta make everyone look happy. You see, truthfully, Zoe looks hot. Plain and simple. She is hot. Hell, my dad the other day said, you know, Rita, if I went back in time, I'd bang the queen herself because of how hot she looked back in the 1950s. Right. Hmm. No, well, you already are married, so it'd be considered adultery if you did. Think about it. I had a wife in Australia once. She called me Cupcake and me Sweet Pea. Well, damn, I miss her. Oh, look at all these prepping channels. They're all gonna be here. I'm telling you, everyone, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Plain and simple, but truthfully, I got chips and I got pot pies. Yeah, well, don't blame me. People can leave at any time. Look at Pee Wee. She left and then come back. Pee Wee thinks I'm a left wing. No, really, that's funny. You usually go out every night. Figured you'd paint your nails, put some thigh highs on, show your sexy legs, and get free drinks from guys. See, I can basically be funny tone. Of course, 15 minutes is good because I've been on for 4 hours and 53 minutes, so think about it. What this means, by the time I get done, I empty my bladder, and then I decide whether I want to watch videos on YouTube or play a game. Frankly, with only 5 hours of sleep, maybe 4.5, I think I might just lope around tonight, make it a Tuesday game. My sciatica! I'm old lady Chloe! Or old lady Zoe, my sciatica's acting up again. Well, let's get you a walker then, honey. Yeah, I think tonight's gonna be one of those nights where I really don't want to game. You know, I'm in one of those YouTube moods. I want to get that list done. No, I haven't. Chloe's got to cook the dinner. Chloe's in her room again, probably. Meantime, I'm just gonna sit around and wait. Besides that, I can watch my videos on YouTube. Then when I'm done, I can turn around and put on Disney and watch a little Disney TV. I'm in love with that cartoon. I want to see the Three Caballeros again. I just love that movie. Three Caballeros, do 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 to the feather. See, she's not going out tonight. It's Monday night, but then again, she goes out a lot anyways. Spend $83 lately on a drink, Zoe. Alrighty then. I've entertained you enough. No, I don't think I entertain people enough. That's the problem. I should be entertaining people more, Tony. Oh, I gotta slow down the zooming to 100 again because you guys don't need it. I was doing that for Tony, so there we go. Yep. Yeah, well, you know how it is, right, man? Ace Ventura, exactly. Oh, righty then. Woo, woo, woo. Lois Einhorn is a man. Finkel is Lois Einhorn. Einhorn's a man. Mhm. Did you ever get it refunded? That's my question to you. Like a glove. Oh, righty then. That kind of surgery can be done over the weekend, but I don't think he had it as busy schedule to get rid of big old Mr. Ganesh. Watch this, everyone. Well, exactly. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So here's a bunny on Santa's head. Oh yeah, he is. Come on in. Shut it up. Yeah, he's chilled, man. He's chilled as bone. He's so cool, man. A bunny like that doesn't come along every day, dude. Figured a little fun with little snapper. The snapper doodle would be cool. Yeah, or like this roll's almost out. Where can I put the other roll? Oh, there it is. Gotta have a little fun for you people. It's expensive bun. Anyways, with Zoe leaving, I will leave. I will probably make it a movie night tonight because, frankly, Santa didn't get enough sleep. And I got 6 pages left of reviews to watch, so and then I got to finish up my notebook work that I have to do, and then when that's done, you got to remember Bun Bun's male. He ain't a she. Even though Bun Bun got his nuts cut off, he's still a male Bun Bun. Hey, Boon Moon. $5 hours. Wow. On StreamYards. I'll have to pay $25 to continue it. Only use StreamYards due to the fact that YouTube wasn't letting me load up YouTube. Apparently, there's problems with YouTube streaming service, so I had to use StreamYards to get through. All right, let's look at gaming news. Let's see. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing in the gaming news figures. She's friendlier than a Bun. Oh yeah, that was a pretty damn good show. We watched it all. 2 days it took us to watch it all. Now I'm looking for other shows. I'm actually watching season 2 of The Crown again. Of course, I'd like to watch some Christmas movies, but the problem is trying to find a movie that's motivational for Christmas shopping. Bah humbug. Yeah, well, sorry to say, Tony, but you know what? I do this for you all. like that railroad update I gave. Was always on the phone talking to her friend who got dumped, the mega drama call. I was talking about the railroad still basically striking after the election. I enjoyed Nurse Ratchet, but what I really want is some Christmas movies, but I haven't found the right Christmas movie. I like the old Santa Claus movie with Dudley Moore. I like that's on Amazon Prime for free. I like other things, but I haven't found a decent movie yet that's got Christmas shopping in it. And I wish there was. That's the truth. Chloe's probably gonna be like, "You're not giving me tonight." No, I'm not in the mood. She'll be like, "Oh, did I do something?" No. You got me my chips. You got me my pot pies. I'm good for the night. I just want to. What do you think I'm not getting out of my jammies today? I'm just too damn fucking lazy. It's one of those days where I just want to veg out. I don't need to explain to any Hilljacks why I'm basically wearing the jammies because it's none of their damn business. People message me, they're basically just messaging me because they have nothing better to do. Yeah, when Zoe lost in a boating accident, she didn't know the marriage certificate was signed. So someone's like, there's got to be an easier way for you to make money on Instagram. Yeah, it's called email address equals gift cards. Oh yeah, I like National Lampoons. I think that's a rental right now. Shitter is full. Shitter is full. I don't know. I wanted something with Christmas movies or a movie about shopping. So far, I haven't found anything. And I'm paying for all these streaming services, and they don't have one freaking movie about Christmas shopping. Come on. I heard Ernest Saves Christmas is free, but I don't know. Go look. Ernest Saves Christmas. I remember my sister Caprice taking me to that. No, it's on Disney right now. Nitwit Ernest Jim Varney bails out Santa Claus, who is in Florida on a deadline to recruit a new Santa. Free. Disney. Oh, hey, Vern. Love that movie. Oh. Hey, Vern. What about you, Vern? Vern. Mm. I thought about watching the Toy Story, but that doesn't have anything about shopping for Christmas. Just talks about birthday gifts and I don't know. I want Christmas movies. I do like the Santa Claus series. We're all happy-go-lucky people. I bet you Zoe didn't get it. Oh yeah, she said something about it. She had Bacardo tonight. That's what I was saying. Bacardo tonight. I had a couple shots of scotch, so I was in one of those moods where I just don't care. True news? Oh, really? That's funny. Someone emailed me finally? Yep. Hmm. So apparently Sister Pee Wee emailed me. She emailed me a link to China and Russia's Desperate or something, but she isn't coming to our channel, but she emails me this. Well, I would hit the sack too. I'm thinking about grabbing my wool blanket and hitting the sack myself. I think Tony's already hit the sack, or he's already taken a shower to sober up so he can go to work. Tony, you need to take a nap when you get home. No ifs, ands, or buts. For the rest of you, if I don't surface on Tuesday, it's probably because I'm too damn lazy, or the fact I need to rest. Not enough sleep. Got to think of a movie I can enjoy tonight. So, Zoe, enjoy your sleep. For the rest of you out there, I'm going to look for something myself. So, Shut up, Pee Wee messaged me, about that. Well, thank you, Tony. And if you do send a gift card after your house is sold, I'll put it to good use. But don't worry about the gift card right now. Worry about yourself. You need to get some sleep. In the meantime, I'm off to Sleepy Land myself for a bit. And actually, I think I'll find a movie, Tone. So, yep. Good night, Tone. For the rest of you out there watching this, 5 hours, 10 minutes, a long time. It's time for me to watch some TV and relax until Dad calls me. So, in the meantime, good night, Tony. Good night, Zoe. Santa Claus is going to say, please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. So some fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Bell notification, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and leave the comments nice is all we ask. Thank you. God bless you in everything you do, and prep like your life depends on it. I might go watch this video Pee Wee sent me just to see what it is. In the meantime, thank you everyone, and God bless you, and good night.